So quiet. So quiet. Alright. What did we get done yesterday? We beat Act 1. And I think we got to the... No, I just meant because the game was loading up. It's so weird when things are just silent. I want ambient noise. I have tinnitus. I don't want to hear my head ringing. I want to hear noises in games. Um we got Act 1 done yesterday, and we got through the majority of Act 2, I think. I think we're going into the final dungeon of Act 2. How you doing, Merc Strong Rock? Welcome on in. I believe that's what we did. We got some new gear and armor and stuff. That was nice. We got some, at least, we got a decent weapon, I think. A couple of decent weapons. Some yellow ones, I guess. They seem nice. It's Friday, yeah. Yeah. I got a nice, fresh cup of coffee. I'm gonna keep my clothes on, but you do you. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. You want to sit around and watch strangers on the internet naked? By all means. I'm all about it. Pop a cold one, though? I've got... I don't drink much anymore these days, but I bought an 18-pack of Miller High Life for my birthday back in January. And, I still have like 12 beers left over. I gotta drink those at some point. They're gonna go bad, and I don't want them to go to waste. I spent like $10 on that. I gotta have an evening where we drink some beers. I guess for me, morning. That's one of the reasons, since I'm no longer diurnal and I'm nocturnal. This is still like morning hours for me. I wake up around like 7 p.m. I do a bunch of things and then we stream for a bit. It's like getting drunk in the morning. It's such a weird experience. Cause then it's like I finish streaming and I'm like, yeah, I still gotta do shit. Everyone but me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have any pants on, so you know. Oh, it's my bird helmet. Change character. Select character. No pants allowed. It's a pants off, dance off. Yeah, I think we upgraded our fruit fly in here. No, no, come here. It's a gnat. I don't know what it is. No, it flew further away. Come towards my breath. No, no. Get you one of these days. We got some new gear. Yeah, we got a new Bardiche. I think we got new armor. I think we actually got new pants too. I think our gear's okay. My helmet is the thing that's kind of like lacking right now, but these helmets don't drop off, and I've seen a bunch of the others drop quite frequently, but this one doesn't drop very often. Playing Diablo with a cute lady, you don't mind to see her naked though? This video game. But yeah. Alright. Now the good things will happen. Now the good things will. So we just need to go into the dungeon, and I think they want us to fight Bale. I don't know how to say his name. I've always called him Ball. I've heard other people call him Ball. But they're calling him Bale in this game. I think the last time his name came up in a video game, we looked it up. Which I could do right now. Pronunciate. Bale Ball. How to say the word. You better do it right. I know how to say English words that's not English. How do you do it? It's a minute long. Why is the video a minute long? It's not playing. Play. Oh. Two different ways. He said Bale and Ball. He said there's two different ways to say it. You can pronounce it Bale or Ball. So I'm correct. You shut up. You shut up. I'm right, they're wrong. It's Ball. It's Ball. Suck my balls. Wow, that's aggressive, Fariel. That's aggressive. Also, you have more than one god. Welcome on in. How you doing? Now you just wrote ball. Ball. Ball, 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 ball. A lot of balls. Alright, what do we got going on? Empty-ish inventory, right? We got our somewhat more powerful Bardiche. Right, yep, we got better mail. We don't have to worry about this one breaking on us. We should probably repair it. We got our nice feats. And we've got some pincers. Christian Bale?
How may I help you?
You get away from my Christian Bales. Alright, we repaired our gear. Excited for more a Doctor to Riposte while I dive into more corporate finance assignments. That sounds fun. Does not sound fun. I'm in PvP, so I'm lurking. Okay. I am not in PvP. I am in single-player offline fun time. I'm in PP versus poo-poo. It's a fun Friday night. Studying is not what you do on Friday night. It is not. It is not. If that's what you're doing on Friday night, you're experiencing Friday wrong. Yes, there's a wrong way to experience Friday. That is by doing exactly what you're doing, studying. It is absolutely the wrong way to have Friday. Friends spend Friday inebriated with your 20 closest friends and strangers. Kids sleeping, the wife sleeping. I'm on Twitch simping on you and doing assignments. Fair. Fair. I like it when people simp on me and not other people. Because then I become very jealous. You won't like me then. Dude, she just be killing shit. Slaughtering stuff. Without my permission. Good for you. Ah! On Diablo Immortal. The mobile game that everyone loves. And nobody hates. There's no controversy. That one. The non-controversial Diablo Immortal. Non-controversial. Non-controversial. You hear me? Non-controversial. Entering all rushes. There's 7 of them. What happens if we go in the wrong one? Do I get, like, bonus points? Make sure to brush the druid's teeth. Brush and floss your teeth. Oh, that was dangerous. We do have a quest log, I think. Or staff. Yeah, it could be helpful. Too bad it's garbage. We do have a quest log. My quest log currently says the symbol of the true tomb of Tal Rasha. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. What's it to you? I mean, that's definitely slightly better. Sturdy Shield of Thorns. This one has enhanced defense and +3 to life. And increased durability. Whack. It's like this morning, all over again. Or last night. Whatever it was, you scolded me in a sarcastic way. That's how I talk to everyone. Don't feel bad. I am an asshole. A complete and utter terrible, shitty asshole. To everyone. Not just one person. Everyone. They all got it coming, I tell you. Ah, what's happening? Girl, we gotta kill things better than this or else they'll kill me. It never goes long enough. I just want to dance more. I just want to dance more. I just want to dance more. Ari Babel, thank you so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out here. If you don't follow Ari, you're doing yourself a disservice. She's awesome. She was fishing for Cthulhu. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much, Ari, for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you're having a lovely evening, everyone. Welcome on in. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. What's up, Yoshi? Weldy. I once had MySpace. Gross. But you don't anymore? Team building. Wow. You guys and your spelling. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Diablo 2, and we're getting into shenanigans. Shenaniganeries. Hope you all are having a lovely evening, and you had a great time hanging out with Ari, and then you came over here, and now you just get more disappointment. This is the remaster. Yeah. Remaster, remake, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. It's one or the other, and we're a giant kitty. Meow. Okay, it's a werewolf, but I don't know the difference. If the zone, it terror... yes, and Grand Charm drops, can it be re-rolled? Skill 45 like the ball one? Huh? What? I also like to play video games. Yes. Video games are fun. Yes. Ah! Skeleton man. Yes, words. I'm level 90. I'm like level like 5. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I hit buttons with my giant murder cat, and it kills things.
I heard alcohol makes you stupid. No, I doesn't.
We're happy about
Actually,
it.
Dwight, you're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
I'm answering my own questions. It happens all the time. Ari Babel, thank you so much for 11 months and currently being on an 11th month streak. You're so kind and awesome. I genuinely appreciate that, dude. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that. Answer my own questions. Yeah, I've never played Diablo before. I don't know what the hell's happening in this game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just kind of like hitting buttons and things happen. What level is the GameCube from Ball? GameCubes have levels? Nintendo is my dad. See, everything that you guys are saying is gibberish. My uncle works at Nintendo, okay? And he would be very upset at you guys. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. I'm in the Tall Rasha's tomb, and we're going to go, find some balls. Hopefully there's stress relieving balls, because I feel stressed. If not, then we are in for a doozy of a time. I'm playing Diablo 2. And things are happening. We're like fighting stuff, and I can turn into a werewolf. See? And now I know exactly what's happening in the game. Yeah, I know I am unfamiliar with the Diablo franchise. I really don't know anything about it. But I am having fun hitting buttons. Very unfamiliar. So telling me about stuff is not gonna go anywhere. Like, you can say all the stuff you want. It means nothing to me. Raven, enhanced defense socket. That's really unfortunate that it doesn't have the The +2 to werewolf. I don't want +2 to druid. That's not helpful for me. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. I don't care what you guys talk about. I'm just saying, like, all that stuff just means nothing to me. Like, I don't know anything about Diablo. All that stuff is jibber jabber. I am not informed. I do not have an understanding. I'm not smart. It's a bunch of gobbledygook. It is a bunch of gobbledygook. I have zero understanding of Diablo. You should go to level 99. I'm trying to get to level 99. But currently, I'm on level, like, 5. So... we'll get there one day. Maybe? Maybe? If we believe and work hard enough and try hard enough, we can one day achieve the impossible. Oh God. God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I won. When you beat Diablo, there's something cool you want to show me, but what if I don't want to be shown whatever you think is cool? What if I'm like, okay, I'm done, and you're like, but wait, I want to show you the cool thing, and I'm like, no. I don't want to see the cool thing. Like, the last time someone was like, dude, I want to show you a cool thing, I saw a dick. And I was like, I mean, dicks are cool and everything, but unexpected penises are not cool. So I'm gonna go and say is probably not a good idea. I should have an adult around. I said cool, not disappointing. You think dicks are disappointing? Wow, you haven't seen many dicks. I see one every day. Unsolicited dicks are usually disappointing. It is. They are. Well, I mean, you still can be impressed with a wiener, even if it is unsolicited. Hey, man, come over here and let me show you this cool thing. Okay, I bet you it's something cool, like $1 million or a really big snake. It was a really big snake. Just not the kind of snake I wanted. You had a gay friend who got blackout drunk and sent you a bunch of dick pics on Facebook. Nice. Did you say congratulations? Wow, thank you. That was very kind of you. He blocked you after. Nothing like getting unsolicited dick pics and then getting blocked by said person sending the unsolicited dick pics. That's a certain kind of comedy that I'm all about. I can definitely. Oh, okay. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. What the hell poisoned me? Just magically becoming poison. Ah! I had health and then I didn't. He completely blocked you. You can't find him on any social media. Confessed his love for you. It was weird but flattering at the same time. Oh. Well, then I get that. I get that. I thought it was just because, like, he, like, awkwardly sent you, like, penises. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's probably for the best in that regard. Unfortunate. But, yeah, probably.
Yes.
Well, I need an item until I need to be able to. Okay, we can't use. Okay, so I'll just sell it.
Greetings.
I can have $1,000 and another $1,000. We can resurrect our friend, our dead friend. Not my fault they're dead. Not my fault they're dead.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Is it
Not
venom?
my fault they're dead.
Devil game.
Devil game. Oh, it is brought to you by the devil. The devils. I love devils. Devils are my favorite part of devils. Mild and Willie, thank you so much for 25 months, dude. I really appreciate that. For sticking around with my sorry ass for so long. That's so cool, homie. I really appreciate that. Ended up growing apart. You wish him the best wherever he is.
Good day.
I don't have enough gold? How much gold do I have? I need like $2 more. I need like $2 to get my friend back. I could totally sell something. Yeah, I bet you we could sell this. I don't need that. Right? I don't need that. Hey, lady. I got this severed wolf head that you can have. $300. Now I'm rich. And now I can afford my friend again. You have that VIP by the end of the year if you can stop buying 50 Shades pages. Yeah, but what's more valuable at the end of the day? A little diamond by your name or the sultry eroticism of 50 Shades of... Oh, you dirty nasty son of a bitch. You dirty nasty son of a... Okay. Okay. I collapse onto his chest, overwhelmed somewhere between fantasy and reality. A place where there are no hard or soft limits. Oh my god. My god. Hard or soft limits? What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. She didn't talk about one, how hairy or non-hairy his chest is, how it smelled, how large his areola are, were they pierced or not, did they have anything leaking out of them? I'm very upset at that, but it's always worth it. That book is so poorly written. I don't know if you were here, Ari, when I explained why I have the book in the first place. I made like one of those like pacts with a friend that if they recommend one book for me, I'd recommend a book for them. I think I made out in the end. Because I now am exposed to 50 Shades of Grey. She thought that 50 Shades of Grey was her favorite book. And she's just lucky I didn't make her read Don Quixote. Because I was going to make her read Don Quixote. I was like, you're making me read 50 Shades of Grey. I'm going to fucking make you read Don Quixote. And that's not torture. Don Quixote's one of my favorite books of all time. I love Don Quixote. I instead had her read The Stand, which I don't think she finished. I didn't finish 50 Shades of Grey either. I only got through about like 2/3 of the book. Yeah, I got like 100 pages or so left in the book. The Stand is crazy long. Well, I didn't make her read the unabridged version, which is like 2,000 pages. I said she could read whatever version she wants. Like, I'm gonna read the shorter one, and I went, that's fine. It's good regardless, whatever you read. That one's a little bit better. It's still a long book, I agree, but it's not like long. Like 50 Shades of Grey is like 500 pages, right? And the book I gave her is like 700, so I think in the end, yeah, it's over 500 pages, so I feel as though like they're about the same. The Stand is awesome. Your favorite book is Cosmic Banditos. It isn't very long. I've never even heard of Cosmic Banditos. Explain, Willie. Explain. What is Cosmic Bandito? We need our friend. And we'll just go storming the castle. Ooh, a treasure chest. Ah! Ah! Ooh, a treasure chest. Yeah, I've been reading the biography of Jack Johnson for a really long time now, and I haven't finished it. Like I had that life got like super busy, and I haven't been able to read in a while. I've been reading this book called Unforgivable Blackness. It's about Jack Johnson, the first black heavyweight boxer. It's a fascinating read, but I have not been able to finish that. Not been able to finish that. Don't ban me? Who are you talking about? I mean, if you want, I can ban you. Free bans for anyone. I'll ban literally everyone and anyone, if the price is right. Alright, where's my corpse? Fight! Oh! What the hell, game? Why am I not healing more? Heal more! Aha! I'm back. And I'm back again. Pick up 500,000 gold. They awarded me more money because I died, and so it was already the money that I had. That's funny. And my friend killed everyone because she's amazing and she's our best friend and she kills everything for us and we love her. It's not very long, you don't want to ruin it, but it's a wild ride. I mean, you can give me... I popped your cherry? Ew! Was it the Bahyman? Was it the Bahyman? That's the anus. That's the anus. The Bahyman. The butt hymen. And if I did, you're welcome. Also, that was very rude and crude of me. Potions are hot right now. They are. 500,000 gold already? Yeah, apparently it accounts like when you like pick up anything. So even though that was my money already, they just gave it to me. We got a level. Let's see here. Damn, 134 damage. That seems nice. We get some more vitality. And then more of that. We'll get a little more energy. And all right, we can invest. I could make myself, let's see here. We could become slightly stronger. We would get 7% stronger if we invested more in the Wolverine. I really want to get down to here where hunger is. I think that would be really helpful. But that would require me to put a point in the Werebear Mall, Fire Claws, and then we could go to hunger. I kind of want to do that. Because we're at 22, so that's like 3 levels out. 22, 23, 24. We couldn't get it till level 25. Scammed. But I really want hunger. That seems like it would be super helpful because we could heal while we're, you know, nibbling. Our nibbles give me help. I'm not so sure I want the Werebear. I'll get the Werebear. I'll get a Werebear. I'll be a Werebear. Let's see here. We'll bind it to blam. Kitty! That's a huge kitty. Aw, dude, it needs a tricycle. Where's our tricycle? Where's my tricycle? Boop boop boo doo 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 boop boop boo doo 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 boop boop boo doo boop boop boo doo boop 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 boop. Oh, I'm going to eat some cabbage. Oh, I guess this was the wrong one to go into, really? That's okay. Even if we go into the wrong ones.
I am overburdened.
We're still getting rewarded, so I'm not exactly, like, upset about that. I'm a bear. Meow. There was this movie when I was a kid that my parents took me to. It was called, Bear. It was just called Bear. And it's about this baby bear and its adventures. And like it's like I think at the beginning it's kind of like Bambi. It's like mom dies and so it goes out on this adventure, or maybe it like loses track of its mom. I don't quite remember the story. Yeah, I thought it was this one. Right? It was that. It's the same symbol. See, it's like the crescent moon, and that's the one right here. There's another one right there, and that's wrong. That's why I thought I went in the correct one. But apparently that was wrong. It was the western one. There's 7 tombs. I really thought I chose the right one. I mean, that's okay. And either way, this little bear does psychedelic mushrooms. It's like this like G-rated movie. There's no dialogue or anything. It's just like us watching this little bear wander around. I think it also had Bert the Bear, you know, the big Hollywood grizzly bear. I think Bert the Bear was in it. But this little bear just like wanders around and gets into hijinks, but he ends up eating like psychedelic mushrooms and he goes on a trip. The bear goes tripping. It's hilarious and wonderful. Like, why is a bear tripping on shrooms? You know what? It's a question I don't need answered. Why aren't more bears tripping on mushrooms? No, we should go back to town and turn all this garbage in. I actually thought we had the right one chosen. I'm kind of surprised that didn't. That's not what I expected. I really thought we chose the right tomb there. Like, I went in the direction of that, found the tomb that was there, went inside of it, inserted myself inside.
Stay a while and listen.
Shut up, old man. Alright, what is this? 12% faster hit recovery. Gram charm? You can go in the trash bin there. What are you? +9 to life. Nope. What are you? +1 to dexterity. Nope. Nope. We can sell garbage.
Blessings to you.
I like how people are just like, hi, giant talking bear. No one even questions the giant talking bear. No one cares. No one bats an eye. Just like, yep, it's a giant bear. It's friendly. We've got those bare necessities. It's like we're in the Jungle Book. See? It should have totally been that one. Alright, well, we're just gonna go in random tombs then. I'm just gonna get all freaky in these tombs. Ah! Freaky bear action. We'll touch your long staff. I mean, that kind of seems okay, but I don't need it. Time to sleep and lurk. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. You have a lovely sleepy lurk. Sleepy poo, as I like to call it. Take me somewhere nice? You got it. Uh-oh. Don't kill my bear. Ah! Stop it. I want to get the hell out of here. Get out of my way, you turds. I'm very sad right now. This is nigh unbearable. Uh-huh. Getting all the jokes. Well, they just had to poison me, didn't they? What, just poison? I wasn't poisoned 2 seconds ago, and now I'm poisoned? Get out of here. Destroy the vase. I don't know how I feel dress up nice for the raid. We'll see. We'll see. It looks so blurry. I don't like the way the map looks. It's hurting my eyeballs. Okay. I'm gonna unbear. And I am going to go full werewolf. That's also confusing. I need to change where the bear is located. B. The B button is where we go. Now I feel better. The B button. That's what the werewolf is on. If I don't have them on the same button, my brain is never gonna remember what to do there. That's too much for little old dumb me to remember. They need to be bound to the same. Oh my god! Chaos Wolf Slayer. Dude, that guy was a Wolf Slayer. That's not good. He wanted my delectable, lovely wolf skin. My tasty wolf skin. That's not nice. My wolf skin is being worn, sir. Currently in the process of being on me. Randa stock. Sure, I don't want that. When did I pick that garbage up? I want that garbage. Ah! She took it for me. Well, she recovers, so... You know what, Kyoko? You're the best. She took that hit for us, knowing full well what it meant. Kyoko's the best. I gotta remember, we got a new ability the other day. It's called Rabies, and it's supposedly supposed to spread poison to the enemies and those around them. I need to use that and check that out. I haven't used that yet. That was a heinous rune. Okay, when you kill enemies in one hit, it doesn't help. Not very helpful. Maybe if you have, like, giant bad enemy, you know? Now I'm burning. I'm also stuck. We won. Very easy baby game. Ooh. Antidote's nice. You don't get a lot of those drops. That's very cool. I like a good antidote. It feels good when you're not poisoned. I don't use it often because, like, I'm constantly poisoned. But I do have them.
I am overburdened.
Oh, can't pick that up. Money. He's good. Healing. I'm guessing this is not the correct shrine either. Ah! That's okay, we get free goods. I mean, we might as well go into all of them, right? With the potential for loot. Why wouldn't you go into all of the false and wrong shrine? I also have no idea of how we tell which one's the right one. I thought I knew. And it turned out I was wrong. And when I'm wrong, I turn into giant baby. How dare I be wrong? This is impossible. I'm supposed to be perfect? I thought I was God. I am not God, and that is very disappointing to someone with such a fragile ego as me. Death Weavers? Unclean. It's like me. I am also a Death Weaver that is unclean. I brush my teeth though, so that counts for something. Right? Brushing your teeth means that you're clean. Oh, we got a lot of crap in our inventory. 7 of 12 keys. 12 of 12 keys, that's a lot of keys. I could probably get rid of some of these, potions, huh? I'll replace you. We can dump you on the ground. Probably don't need a long staff. Or we could check out the quilted armor. This is my biggest issue with Diablo, is that it's a looter game, and they give you 8 billion loot, but they give you 2 spaces to put in that 8 billion loot. But seriously, you're carrying around a bunch of trash. Yeah, they help, though. Trash kinda helps. That dirt is garbage. Alright, so what did I want to pick up in here? Why did we... Ring, Estus, Scale Mail? Those could all be fun. Alright, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't know how anybody does an Arnold impersonation. Come with me if you want to live.
Good day.
I don't know how anyone does it. It's impossible. Yeah, that was garbage. That was a little garbage. Doesn't seem terrible. Hell room. 7 to 12. It's amazing how little of the keys we actually need right now. Why didn't I sell those before? Okay. Okay. Back on it. To find more useless garbage. A Kestis and a Scale Mail. They could be helpful. I mean, maybe not the Kestis. The Scale Mail could be helpful. Alright. One more path to check. I think those glowing chests have like a percentage to drop like good loot. I don't know what that good loot would be. I'm not allowed to have good loot. Aha! Oh, that guy, yep. Claws.
I can't carry anymore.
Not allowed to carry the claws. There's a clause in my contract that doesn't allow me to carry claws. I already have claws. That's probably it. That's probably why. Because I am already clawed. What are you attacking? Did you kill it? Good job. Probably good job. So apparently these big dudes summon in the skeleton. Aha! My favorite parts about the urns is that they don't explode like the barrels do. Those mean, dirty, stanky barrels always exploding in my face. That's not nice. That's not nice. Okay, and then you can put on the claws.
Anymore.
What? Why can't you carry claws? How do claws work? They work like that. Alright. Unidentified. They could be real good. We don't know. I'll take the... Okay. Alright, well this was also apparently the wrong tomb to come into. That's alright. It was just a well. Alright, well we have 5 more tombs we can check apparently. I'm salty. I'm kind of salty. I thought I chose the right one, the correct one. And it turned out I did not. Like, they said 6 of the runes are right, or wrong, and one of them's right. And it was the crescent moon one. I'm gonna keep harping on that. I'm a harp on that. I'm a harp hard. I'm a hard harper. Oh, I harp so hard you could call me Bryce Harper. I'm harping. That was a good joke.
Greetings.
Sports fans. Sports fans. Sports fans. You can get that joke. I give you. Okay, I think I actually gave her better armor than that, didn't I? Let's see what armor we put on our mercenary friend. 70. Yeah, I thought so. Sell this. What do we got here? It's garbage. Literal garbage. Is this garbage? Yep, that was garbage. Great. We've got those extra potions. I keep forgetting that we have the 4 extra potions. We could get rid of those. Alright, well, let's go into another tomb then and explore that one. And maybe it'll be the right one. Maybe this time, the 11th time. Oh, let's go southwest. I like southwest. Oh, God. Yes. Giant dead Yeti bear. Get ready for the Yeti. So this is the real old Russia tomb. Maybe. Very good. Alright, I love being poisoned. My favorite part of playing games is being poisoned, as everyone should be. Like, if you're not poisoned in a game, like constantly hemorrhaging health, are you really gaming? Can you really say that you're gaming? I, for one, say no. You are not gaming. Even a little bit. Even a little bit. You might think you are. You might be under the delusion that you're gaming. You're not gaming. As a real gamer who's always poisoned, I can tell you that you are not. Oh God, that room. Nope. Nope, just shoot. I'll just stand here and swing my arms wildly and pretend like I'm doing something while our good friend does everything for us. I think she literally does everything for us. I just wildly swing my hands and pretend like I'm actually doing something. Yeah, I don't get, like,
carry anymore.
That guy doesn't do anything. They just move their arms and then I take damage. Like, I'm like 4,000 feet away from them. They're like, oh, and I'm like, ah, half my health. Ah, half my health. Stop moving your arms like that. It hurts. Sir. Ooh, Hawk Helm? Yeah. Carrion Vine, that doesn't help me. I wish that was a good one. I wish that was a good one, but it's not. It's not a good one. It had the potential to be a good one, but it wasn't. That's cool, though. It was another Hawk Helm. If I would like to upgrade the helmet we currently have, but I would like another similar helmet to what we currently have, which means we would need... I mean, I don't need it. It just would be super nice to have. Because it boosts my werewolf form by 2 levels, which is cool. Okay. Bad thing. Being constantly poisoned, not good. Dude, I just had health and now it's gone. What the hell, game? I'd like to keep health for more than like 1 second. These unravelers are gnarly. Are they? Oh, that's what it is. It's some sort of like shadow shuriken that's hurting me, right? Again, those things are rough. Holy moly. Ooh, jugs.
I can't carry anymore.
Get out of here. I can carry all that I want. Now you can carry it. Healing potion. We do need that. Oh. No, we can do? Blot out. Blot out. Blot out. Now that made inventory space. The genius. Falcon Mask. Oh. 1 carrion vine. Not great. We probably just ditch the armor, right? We don't need that. If stuff can be identified, it's got like potential to be like rare shit. So it seems to be worth picking stuff, anything up that we can maybe sell in the long run. Thoughts my brain has. Oh, I don't think I need. Alright. Down is the answer. Oh my god, down is not the answer. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Dude, it's like the Battle of Thermopylae, man. They're 300ing me. Ah! Absolutely 300ing me. Ah! Run for freedom! And they're just gonna like make more and more and more. I'm gonna go back in and we're gonna take more damage. Shit, man. Holy shit. Those shadow shuriken, man. And our best friend went down. It's those shadow shuriken. They're so deadly. Holy crap, man. Well, I lived. Sort of, if you can call what I'm doing living. Ooh, I walked through that wall. Our friend, we can't abandon our friend. We need $3,000. She's too good to leave dead. Too good. Too good.
Need some help?
Yeah. Yeah. Doy. A doy.
Good evening.
Oh.
It is an honor to serve you.
Here, have a falcon and another hawk. It's really unfortunate. More werewolf, please. More meow meow yummy kitty. A little quick detour to revive a fallen comrade. Nothing. Garbage. Big kitty mode. I can barely go over there. That's absurd. Yes, distract. I guess maybe that's the way. Just use your teammates as... If I can... The problem is, they stack up right in front of the door, so I can't get into the room, so we need to thin it out. If I stand in the doorway, I mean, obviously I'm, like, taking a ton of damage from things. Yeah, when they block up the doorways like that, that is hard stuff. There's, like, 10,000 skeletons. Yikes. Fire? So I've got, yeah, it's all the healing that was... Alright, we've got up and to the right. I guess that's already open. Run away. Open, close. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything actually is fine. That's amazing. That went the best it's ever bested. Horny helm. I like a good horny helm. Barbarian only. Well, that's unfortunate. Septum. You stay away from my septum. Spetum. Stay away from my septum. Private. Well, this was another wrong come in. Find something to sell though. Lots of stuff here. Blade Talon. Dirk. Spike Shield. I don't think we're going to be able to carry that. Really wish you could rotate items. That would be super helpful. That would be super helpful. Alright, let's go see what we got here. Let's go sell it and see what it is. So it was another wrong tomb to go into, of course. One day we'll find our way into the right
and
one.
listen.
Listen! No, you listen here, old man. Yeah, I guess we can't equip it, right? I mean, there's no way we can. It just, yep, nope. Very much barbarian. Self-repair. Defense is 25. That's better than the other shield that we have. Dirk. Use it. Claws. 50 dexterity. That's insane. Insane. In the membrane. Yeah. This one only is for 21 defense. That one's 25. Still gonna sell it. I've got this nifty gem on it. Very nifty. Consecrated dirt. Did I not sell that? Oh, I sold it. Alright. Back on it. And we pick up Pod. What was this? I guess we're done here. Oh, no, we're not. There was over here. Is nothing. Is nothing. There is nothing. No, there is something. It's called disappointment. There's always something to be had. Darn shame. Darn tootin' shame. Oh, friends. I very much dislike the Scarab. They are dirty, stanky, unclean, poopy heads. Well, the poison didn't spread to anyone. Lovely. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? For it not to spread to anyone. Dude, we need to spread our disease. There's I think there's supposed to be a shrine somewhere down here, right? Does his head go, like, ejecting? Eject heading? Yes. Don't walk away from me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything was fine. Nothing to fear. You have everything to fear but fear itself. Something. Eat more Ovaltine. You don't drink Ovaltine, you eat it in its powdery form with a spoon. And your saliva's the only liquid that you need. You just... You just tongue it up real good. It's like a pixie stick. Just like a pixie.
I am overburdened.
I guess I'm overburdened. Alright. This whole valley did not go the way I thought it was going to. Arrows. Alright. I'm less scared of the giant crushers than I am of the scarabs, and that's mainly just because of their stupid electricity. Why do they do that? Hey, she leveled up. Good for her. Way to go, Kyoko. You level up. We all appreciate the Kyoko and her leveling abilities. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. So where's the 7th one? Unless this is... I thought I had gone in that one. That. 1, 2... Uh-oh. Is there one further down? 4? Oh. I don't know then. Which ones have I been in and which ones I haven't? I haven't been in this one? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, game. Ah! Sure, why not, right? Why not? Gore belly? Al Gore belly? We don't have much room left now. Hey, you know what? I'll take these things over the, those Ravagers or whatever the hell those things are called. Those things suck. Big time. Dried corpse? You talk about my mom? Messed up game. Oh, I don't even know you like that. Soul Eye? Get out of here. Alright, that was a lot of stuff. Nice thing we don't need to heal, man. The regenerative powers of the regenerating powers are pretty sweet. What? Oh. I didn't see anything
I
there.
am overburdened.
Right. Yeah, there ain't a whole lot we can do there. Let's just, back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hello.
Right?
Blessings to you.
What do we got here? Get rid of you. 49, man. Is that really it that we had? And then, oh, we're one of these? Strength. Damage. Defense. I think it was this. The life and mana. The ring. Light radius? I just didn't like it being sorted on the right side, doing the exact same thing. It was gross and it bothered me. I hated it. When I hate things, I hate them. Alright, we got them all. Whatever that is. We got a path that way. A flail. Claws. Mjolnir? No, not Mjolnir. 36 to 56. Or 39 to 56. That does seem better, doesn't it? Required strength 69. I'm pretty sure we could put that on. That seems way better. I mean, we lose the lightning and cold damage, but... $12 to 106. 89 to 129. Like, that is significantly better. Significantly better. Now, I will take a significant increase. Works for me. All right. Town portal. What? I just want my damage. Town portal. I don't know why it does that. I want the damage that I'm causing with the weapon that I have equipped. Not there either.
Not here.
Huh.
Greetings.
Good day.
Well, definitely not this. This. Not sure if I want to keep the Bardiche. It was so nice to get that in the first place. Lightning, cold, poison resist, like it had all those added things, but I think we're doing a decidedly more amount, right? 41 versus 56, and it's 1 to 41. I mean, now we're like guaranteed to not be doing like 12 damage as well. I think I'm probably better off with it. Bye-bye. I think we're better off. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna go with it. I don't need any potions, right? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Ultimate kitty form. I don't know if we're doing better. What poisoned me? I don't know. Like, every once in a while, we're just, like, getting hit and poisoned by things. I don't know what it is. I don't mind the fact that I'm getting poisoned. I just want to know what it's from. I'm poisoned now. There was nothing around me to poison me, so what poisoned me? Maybe there was like a trap or something like that on the ground. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. Like I walked into something, just didn't realize it. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, maybe when they die. Maybe that's it. Maybe when the enemy dies, it leaves like a pool of poison on the ground. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. That could be it. That could totally be it. I think that's it. I think I figured it out. I brained through it. Don't attack my spiritual friend, my advisor. The mall's pretty cool. It requires 69. Good thing I keep leveling up strength. We're at 72. We have something on our person. 89 to 129. What do I want to get rid of? Amulet. Saber. Probably drop them all. None of that seems. Back to ultimate kitty form. Always be cat, always be winning. Okay. Thought maybe for a second she was standing in the fire. I think I'm definitely killing things fast. Not sure, but I think we are. This might be the right tomb. One might be the actual correct tomb we were supposed to be in all of them. Because I've never seen one of these before. Orifice. I don't want to play with your orifice. Get out of here. Get your own orifice. Claymore. I think that's worth having. Not either. And identify it. I don't know how to, like, tell what's valuable and what isn't just by looking at something. You can go sell shit, I guess. If and we want to.
I am overburdened.
Huffy and me. I don't want to fondle the orifice yet. I think I still need to. I think we need to create the janky skanky, right? We need to do this. The Claw Viper Temple has the headpiece. The layer under the oasis has the shaft. The maggot layer. I don't think I've been to the maggot layer. Or I sold the thing? I don't think that I have. Where the hell was the maggot layer? I honestly don't think I've been in there. I honestly don't think I've been in there. What oasis?
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
What oasis? Well, that was worth more than I thought it was gonna be. So's that. Goes to show you, I don't know what anything's worth. Stamina, man. Right. I needed some sort of... So we have this thing that needs... Where's the triangle piece? Oh, I have it equipped. This thing that we have. Amulet of the Viper. Right? We have that. That's gonna go onto the staff. I don't have it. So there's whoops. So regardless of what we're doing here, and even though I found the right place that we need to be in, I don't think I can do anything in it. I need to go find the maggot tomb or whatever it was called. The maggot layer. I can't do anything until we do that. We got like a little ahead of ourselves here, I guess. We can still kill everything. No one ever said we couldn't murder it. So we're supposed to be constructing some sort of magical staff so that we can get into whatever this next dungeon is. And I'm pretty sure that Those two, that spot that we have, one that we found that we have to insert an orifice into an orifice.
Touch the orifice. Become one with the orifice.
Somehow we're gonna have to like find our way to whatever that is. I don't know where that is. Sure. Resist lightning. Why not? I like resisting lightning. It does feel good, just exploding enemies in like one hit. What else we got? Stay still. Ah. Nice. Ah! Ah, kaboom! Ah, kaboom! Even though I can't equip that, that's a rare item. I guess that's okay. $108. But it's ethereal. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of having the ethereal armor. Like, it's nice, but eventually you need to replace it, and it's annoying. If it had, like, self-healing on it, I'd go, yeah, alright, we got it. Sure, why not? Get rid of it.
Good to see you.
Dropping off you.
Greetings.
Damn. Yeah, I can't equip it. It's only for a paladin. Would have been nice. That's on it there. That's alright. We have a replenished life on it though, which is really... I could probably just put these away. Extra defense does seem good, though. Maybe if somehow we could, like, combine them. I don't know if we... So we've got this cube. And the cube can combine items together. I'm curious if maybe... we can use that with all of our defensive items. Make one nice defensive item. That would be pretty cool. One very nice defensive item versus having like 3 or 4. The benefit there. Loops around here. In this. Oh! I don't know why I thought that was going to be an empty room. Hit him! That's empty. There's still a place in the east we haven't gone to. Sure, Neff room, why not? We'll finish up over here though, but we'll go look. Yeah, all the dancing. Lishka, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? How goes the evening? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing Diablo 2 for the first time. D2 Resurrected, trying to scratch the itch until Diablo 4. Nice, dude. Well, I hope you had fun. PvP and beer lovers, shut the front door. You got a frothy mug as your icon? I love it. Is your name a Hackers reference? No, it's a Snoop Dogg reference, D-Law. It's a Snoop Dogg reference. I like me some beer, too. Lish made you come here, made you, grabbed you by the hand and dragged you all the way over here like a naughty child. No, you're coming with me. Well, welcome on in, Nod Narb. I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely evening. Enjoying your video gameage. This is my first time playing through Diablo 2. And we're just kind of like meandering around. I think we're in the tomb that we need to make advancement, but I need to find I think the shaft. I haven't grasped the shaft yet. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. I have never played. This isn't exactly the style of game that really appeals to me, but it's girthy gross. Is it a chode? This kind of style of game isn't exactly my cup of tea, but the past couple of years I've been trying to try new things in video games. And so I picked up Diablo 2 and wanted to give it a shot. And it's alright. It's alright. It's extremely repetitive, but it's still fun. My biggest qualm with it is the annoyance of constant inventory management. I find that very tedious. But I am having fun with it. It's like 20 years old. I know, and it's 2023. So I judge it hard. D2 is one of your favorite games of all time. I think that if I played this game when it initially came out, I would probably enjoy it a whole lot more. But it's hard to look back and non-judgmentally look through it, you know, in 2000 eyes versus, you know, 2023 eyes. I feel like it's a near impossible thing to do. I can appreciate a game for what it does. I played through Myst last year, and you can definitely see what Miss brought to the table at the time, but the game is definitely antiquated. And there's so many more quality of life things. People complain all the time that video games have gotten easier. And I say they haven't gotten easier, they've just gotten better. Yes, maybe better means easier, but take a game for Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring does balance really well, right? Elden Ring's an extremely difficult game, but it's forgiving at the same time. You get spawned right outside the boss fight that you're struggling with. It's super forgiving in that regard, but it fucking punishes you because the bosses and shit are extremely difficult. That's a quality of life change. Back in the day, they would have killed you and made you start the entire game from the beginning when you lose to the boss and, like, lose men and continues and stuff like that. And that's an antiquated way of developing a game. It's disrespectful to the gamer. It wastes your time. Nowadays, yes, games have gotten... I don't know that games have necessarily gotten easier, but they've gotten more forgiving. And there are quality of life improvements that go a long way. Like inventory. It used to be a... What's the word I'm looking for? An issue with memory, right? You could only carry so much because the game cartridge couldn't, like, keep that shit all for you at one time, you know? You had a memory issue. Nowadays, we don't have that. In 2000, it wasn't that big of a deal either, to be perfectly honest. And so I look at games nowadays with all these quality of life improvements that I'm used to that make gaming more fun. I don't want to sit and stare at my inventory for an hour every time. I don't want to have to be like, okay, do I want this one? I just want to wander around and bash shit, you know? Like, I want to play the game. But I think if I played this game back when it came out, I think I would have a better appreciation for it for sure. But I don't get to look back with it with, you know, rose-tinted glasses. I look at it with brand new eyes, and it's definitely a flawed game for sure. It looks nice. They did a good job. I don't know what D2 looked like, but this is a very nice looking game, I gotta say. And it's fun to play with a controller, I'll tell you that. It's fun to play with a controller. It lacks quality of knife. It's a time capsule, same as this. It's a nostalgia thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. There are plenty of games that I enjoy, and it's purely nostalgia as well. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I still think it's fun. It's just missing the things that I would like. D2 isn't forgiving. You die at level 90 plus, you lost 20 hours of ball runs, but terror zones make leveling easier. Sure, why not? Diablo 1 on the PS1 had saved character and inventory separately. Easy dupes, but it would take a whole memory card. Graphically, it isn't much better than the original, but you're blind. It looks really good. If the whatever, I'm sure that they upped the textures and stuff like that in the remaster, but I am sure that nostalgia bait is a strong thing. I would love to see like a comparison thing. I need to look that up and check that out. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like shit on the game by any means. I don't think we need that. I do find the sorting wildly infuriating. What's that? Whoa, what the shit? Oh, well, garbage. Right. It looked good back in the day. It's way better now, but old school CRT monitors versus this. It has flaws for sure, and it's a massive grind. So much RNG. I mean, I haven't done any grinding so far, but I mean, I guess that's for like endgame and shit. I don't know how much of this game I'm actually going to complete outside of... My goal right now is to just beat the game. That's it. That is my only goal as of right now, is to beat the game. If I'm still enjoying it, I'll do some more things, but we'll see how far I can... how much I can tolerate. Full helm, alright. A1, A2, I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. I turned the game on and I started playing it. Act 2 of 5? There's 5 acts in this? Aw. I don't think I wanted to know that. Oh, I don't think I wanted to know that. I was hoping it was 3. There's 5? Oh. Oops. I don't know that I have it in me to do that. Oh, I know. No, the one is here. I'm in the right tomb. I'm in the correct tomb. I don't have the apparently I don't have the shaft of the scepter we're looking for. So we need to go find whatever the oasis is and find the maggot tomb. I thought we had gone like everywhere up until this point, but apparently I'm missing something, so I gotta go find that. Yeah, I probably walked right by it. That's okay. We'll go out and find it. I have all of the fast travel points, so I'll just go look and see. Well, we'll stumble across it. I'm in here now, so we might as well do whatever we got in here. You know, explore, kill shit, and then I guess we can come back later. Let's go turn stuff in. I may have not, like, technically... Oh, no, we missed it.
Good day.
There's an area I thought that seemed like a silly dead end. That's probably where it is. It is better than my helmet. See, I don't want to give up my +2 werewolf, though. Like, it's definitely a better helmet. 10 more defense is great. But I really don't want to give up that extra werewolf. That's a hard thing to give up right now. I'm keeping the werewolf stuff. Just throw that in there. Okay, yeah, I want to finish up exploring the tomb here, and then we'll go try to find the oasis thing. There was like one more path in here I never went down. The gameplay loop is insanely repetitive. Really need to have a strong love of the game to want to continue to do the same thing. Some of the areas are cool. It's a little annoying after a while that everywhere you go into is completely dark. It would be nice if there were like some more well-lit areas. Like the in the last area I was in, I don't know what that was called. It was like the astral plane or whatever. I like that because that was well lit. It's dark, it's dark. Runs a little thin after a while. I like a lot of the designs of the areas that we're going into, but it just feels silly that everything is so like, yeah, Arcane Sanctuary. Yeah, I like that. Kill something 1,000 times for a 1/100th, 1/500th of a chance. That was a pointless thing to go into. Did I? No, I've never played Diablo. I think I beat Diablo 1, but that was like over 20 years ago. So, I mean, I guess for all intents and purposes, like, this is kind of like my first Diablo. Not really familiar with the franchise at all. Like I was saying earlier, last year, I kind of, as my New Year's resolution, I think New Year's resolutions are the dumbest thing you can fucking do, but as my New Year's resolution, I wanted to try games that were outside of my comfort zone. I stick to, like, I play a lot of variety of games, but they're a specific type of game. And so I wanted to try some things that were not exactly things that I would go out of my way to play. Like, we played a bunch of Star Wars games, like some flight sim stuff. I played through Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is very much not a game I would ever go into. We played some JRPG stuff. I do love JRPGs. I just haven't streamed a lot of them. And so I was going, like, kind of like out of my comfort zone and playing some stuff. Baldur's Gate is sick. Well, that game is definitely designed for people that, that have a strong love of, Dungeons and Dragons. It is not hand-holdy at all, which makes sense for a game like that, and the instruction manual is massive. I just jumped into it blind and did fine, but yeah, that game is definitely structured heavily around, a niche group of people. I think the people that love Baldur's Gate so much are people that love Dungeons and Dragons. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons in my entire life. I know nothing about it. When I was a kid, I would go into bookstores and look at shelves, like go to the high fantasy section and see like, oh shit, cool, that's got a big old dragon on the front. The covers always look so cool. And then I would open it up and I'd be like, ugh, words. Get the fuck out of here. What is this? What are all these numbers and shit? So like I never got into Dungeons and Dragons. Pillars of Eternity, there's another one that's similar that's wild. I own Pillars of Eternity. I've never played it. I don't really know anything about it. It's a fuckload to read, and you hate that, but you love hardcore RPGs. Yeah, there is a subset of gamer that is absolutely enthralled with that. But I wanted to give it a chance. I liked Baldur's Gate. It's another game that I feel like hasn't aged super well. Hey, here's the Far Oasis. Pillars is D&D straight up. It's a lot. I've seen the skill tree of that, and it's insane, right? It's insane. It is insane. That's like too much. That is enough to turn a casual gamer off. I would never touch that game. That is a game I am never going to ever play. That's too much. It's too much. I have zero desire to look at something like that. I saw that and was like, nope. That is not friendly. That is not friendly. Why you gotta be a sand maggot? I found one. I've never seen one of those before. Okay. We gotta be in the right area then. Too menu intensive? I like playing games. I don't like staring at menus. Mass Effect. You asked what's my favorite game. I don't have a favorite game. There's too much out there to enjoy. I have games that I like more than others. Say like A Link to the Past and Mass Effect. I don't have a favorite genre either. Again, there's just too much out there to enjoy. I really enjoy horror games. I enjoy Zelda likes. Let's see here. Yeah, Metroidvania, Zelda likes, horror games, first-person shooters, JRPGs. I like action RPGs. I like a good action RPG for sure. Where are you all coming from? Yeah, I could never pick a favorite video game. That's not something. I could never pick a favorite song. I could never pick a favorite movie. I would constantly change it. Like every day it would be a different answer. It's all like mood based, you know? How am I feeling today? Would certainly decide what I would enjoy. I like Silent Hill. I like the Silent Hill series. I haven't played the Silent Hill games since they came out, though. I played 1, 2, and 3. I started 4, and I never finished Silent Hill 4, and I have not played any of the other ones beyond that, like Down 4 or Homecoming or anything like that. I own them, but I have never dabbled. Never dabbled. I would like to at some point. I have so many, so every Halloween, like probably a lot of streamers, I go through and play horror games throughout all of Halloween, and we've got so many different franchises that I'm like playing through right now. I finally finished the Resident Evil franchise, so I've played everything 0 through 8 and all the remakes aside from 4. I haven't played the remake of 4 yet. Played through all those. I wanna do the Revelations games. I want to play the Revelations game. I started up, what was it? Fatal Frame. The first Fatal Frame game is not very good. It's not very good. It's got some cool ideas, but oh my god, man. Yikes. That is a big yikes one. That one has got some issues. Did I play Dead Aim? I haven't really played any of the spin-off games, and to be perfectly honest, there aren't many of the spin-off games I would want to play, and most of them look horrible. Most of them look absolutely awful. Whether it's Survivor or Dead Aim, they don't look good. I don't want to play them. I think I might own... There was... Is Dead Aim the one on rails? Is that the one on rails? I've played the one on the Resident Evil one that's on rails, the rail shooter of that one. The Lost City. Yeah, I don't want to go there. We're under the Oasis? Whoops. What did the thing say? The Far Oasis. I mean, we're in an oasis. It's gotta be this. Gotta be something around here. Oh, it was GameCube? Hmm. I played an On the Rails one on the PlayStation, and that was awful. I do have the amulet. I do have the amulet. That one was really obvious. Say a naughty word, you dirty pervert, Nelson. Dirty? Dirty, disgusting pervert. Alright. Alright. Well, let's see here what we can come up with on the old Innery Dude. Let's see what we got going on here. Alright. Whoa, that is graphic. That is graphic. Good thing you guys can't see it. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. Alright, Nelson. You disgust me. So vile.
Furry taco.
Furry taco? I can't see what's happening. I got attacked by something. Furry taco.
Furry taco.
Furry taco. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Furry taco.
Furry taco. Gross. Gross. There you go. There's the naughty word. It's furry taco. It's a euphemism for something equally gross. A furry taco. Furry taco song. That's me. So where under the far oasis? All the entrances have been relatively obvious. Relatively obvious. You would think they also show up on like the game map. Wait, was it just back here? No. Thought I saw something. I didn't. Big map. Must have just gone by it, right? Could be down over this like oasis area too. Furry taco. Oh. Ah. Aha. Yeah, I must have just like wandered right by it. Okay, we found it. Huzzah! Yikes. A bardiche?
I can't carry anymore.
Get out of here. We can totally carry that. Stop picking things up and attack.
I can't carry anymore.
get rid of stuff. How you doing, Nelson? Happy Friday. Yeah, I found it. Super easy. Let's see about this Bardiche. Not better than what I have. And it's got lifesteal, though. It's so nice to have lifesteal. Going good so far? Nice. Yeah, too bad. Alright, yep. I guess we ditch it. Was stuck at work longer than you would have liked. Ain't that always the thing? Just showing up to work is longer than most people want to experience work for. Glad I held on to that. You went to work? What a nerd. What a nerd? Oh, we should repair our stuff. Sure. Alright, now I can kill some things. I mean, maybe she can use it. Nope. Nope. Belt. Hello. Rockworm. Rock lobsters? Rock lobster. So good. These guys. Well, the nice thing is that we're super strong. I like that. Having an after work beverage? An adult beverage? That's what you should do. You get off of work and then you drink a big adult beverage. Then you forget about all your troubles until, you know, Monday. And you hate Sunday, too. Everyone hates Sunday. Sunday's the worst. It's the day before Monday. Like, how could you like that day? You'd have to be a sick individual to enjoy a Sunday. Unless it's football season. Sports. I love sports. I like 70% of Sunday. Right, that last 30% is the worst part of Sunday. It is. It's when you realize that Monday's just in like a few hours and you're like, I gotta wake up. I shouldn't have drank 400 beers. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be even worse than normal. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. I love it when people tell me I have a case of the Mondays. I'm out. Enjoy D2. Well, thanks for hanging out there, Nod Narb. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely rest of your Friday. I kind of like Thursdays more than Fridays. I like Thursdays too because it's right before Friday and you think of all the cool things that you're going to do on Friday. That's always exciting. Yeah, I'm a fan of Thursday as well. Thursday's a great day. Uh-oh. Not like I can be poisoned any more than what I already am. No, use. Not like I could be double or triple poisoned. I like destroying their young. That's real fun. Slaughtering the young so they can't continue to spread. Great idea. Good idea. It's a can't lose. Murder the babies. The evil worm babies. What we got here? Nothing all that spectacular. Alright, we got like a dead end, huh? That's cool. That's... Well, we're making good progress here. And by we're making good progress, I mean, you know, we're alive. I really don't like the scarabs. They're probably my least favorite enemy in the game right now. I don't like the electricity that spews from them. Don't like. Beast plate. Interesting. You can never render roaches extinct? Probably not. They can survive like nuclear fallout and stuff. If you have bed bugs burn the house, you can get rid of bed bugs. It's difficult, but you can totally do it. I mean, roaches, on the other hand, they're just now your housemates. But I mean, trying to like rid your house of all bug infestations, I think is impossible because there's like 100 times the amount of bugs on the planet than there are people. 1,000 times? It's something absurd. Like, of animals on the planet, existing animals, they contain the most. So, you always got bugs. We can't even, well, a lot of them live, you know, out of view, which is cool. Which is cool, I'm down with that. Like, I think spiders look gross, but they're awesome because they keep all the other bugs away from you. So, like, I'm happy that spiders are around. You gotta take positive, right? I don't like the way spiders look. It freaks me the fuck out. But at the same time, I'm happy they're there. I just don't want to hang out with them. And some of them make very pretty webs. Very sexy, erotic webs. Can webs be erotic? Just ask Charlotte. That's one good pig. That's one good pig. The one insect that doesn't add to the world is a mosquito. Apparently that's like a misnomer. Apparently mosquitoes are some really big pollinators. It's actually not true, apparently. I don't know who started that. Now, maybe certain species of mosquito might not add things, but apparently the regular mosquito is a very big pollinator. You can't believe everything you read on the internet, right? Or hear. People just be making up facts and stuff like that, and people are like, yeah, I hate mosquitoes, it must be true. I hate mosquitoes too, but no. I am sure that there is some sort of parasite that exists that adds nothing to anything and only exists for the benefit of itself. I am sure, but I don't think the mosquito is one. Damn, that's a lot of shit here. A lot more shit, hell yeah. So much. Okay. I can pick up like one thing. Let's grab the chainmail. I'll be back. No, Siri, your name rhymes with gospel. I take everything you say as a fact of life. I mean, you should. I'm always right and never wrong, and when I am
Greetings.
wrong, I won't admit it, and I'll still be right.
Blessings to
I'm
you.
right for me. Okay, not worth it. What did that get at? 108. Oh, but it's ethereal again. Alright, no, we're not taking the ethereal. Back in we go. There was a ton of shit here. No one likes to be wrong. No one ever likes to be wrong. You find me the psychotic that's like, yeah, I don't mind being wrong. I'll stab him. Okay, I won't do that. Why do I have so many shields? I don't have a bunch of shields. Oh, these things? These provide passive buffs as long as you keep them in your inventory. So that gives me 7 defense. This gives me 3 defense. Like, they all give you, like, passive buffs.
Good evening.
So I just keep them in my inventory.
Good evening.
Better or worse? I probably don't need them. Probably don't need them. But I'm keeping them. So they're not shields. They call them charms. The game calls them charms. I don't find them overly charming. I'm gonna go back to town one last time. Get that stuff out of my inventory, and then we'll keep looking around.
Hello.
Hello!
Blessings to
Hi.
you.
Blessings to you. Wow, people are so nice to me. Oh, is this an identify? Oh, probably could have used that then. Yeah, I don't like being wrong. But the sign of being a grown-up is admitting when you're wrong and growing from it. I forgot what we were doing in here. Oh, okay, that's straightforward. I see everything now. Very easy enough. Oh, hello! Giddy bug. Imagine if bugs look like cats. Then everyone would love bugs. Be like, I want to pet the spider. Be like, no, that's a poisonous spider. Don't pet it, you dummy. You big dummy. Stop petting the spiders, you fool. Sir, will you please take your hand off the spider? It's highly poisonous. It's a black widow, but it looks so cutie-wooty. Like, spiders could be like chinchillas. Chinchillas are gorgeous, too. I've pet chinchillas. They're great to pet. I want to pet more chinchillas, as a matter of fact. I'm just gonna stand here and swing my arms like this, and if you walk into it and get hurt, it's your own fault. And then I won. It repairs itself. That's always nice when you have items that repair themselves. How kind of them. Alright, and that's our other way down. Cool. Let's go up this way first. What kind of crap do we have in here? And dead. Wow. I feel like I've gotten used to being wrong. It turns out that most of the things that I thought I knew were all wrong. I really, really wish we could rotate things. It's so stupid that we can't.
I am overburdened.
I know.
Yes?
Oh, you think you know things? I'm sorry. Let me tell you why you're wrong about the things that you think you know. Okay. Listens intently. Oh, I see. That makes logical sense. I agree with this. Ding! We got here short bow, crossbow. Yay! Blue stuff. Maybe we could just leave it.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
I don't know if she can use that or not. I doubt it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Slightly worse. Alright, we go down now. Easy peasy. Lemon. Level 3 maggot layer. I can't wait to meet the maggot queen. We're gonna have so much stuff to talk about. And then I'm gonna drink all of her slurm. Slurm. Right, that's slurm comes from the maggot queen. Yam Wizzy Wazzle. Right. Oh, those are enemies. We'll keep going to the right for now. Gotta dead end into something at some point. Good job. Grand Scepter. Artie. Well, I heard something rumbling. Like that. Unidentified, sure. Identifies. Bardish is not exactly great, and it's not too bad. 8 to 18. Can I put that on? 7 to 21. I think that's better, right? It does say paladin only, but I can still equip it. 42 to 74. No, it's actually not better. Interesting. I thought it would be. Considering it's got like a slightly higher attack. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't paid too much attention to like how the stats and stuff work, but sure, why not? The base stats are not as... Man, that is a lot of locusts. What are you doing? Oh, that was me. I transformed. I thought she did something. Yoko. Thought she did. Alright, well, we have like 4 paths that just go upwards. I guess we'll just go back to where we were and keep going that way. Makes sense to me. Maggot baby, you're the one. I would like to attack. Nothing here so far. Yes, yes, good, good. Take it. Nothing down there. All right, back up here. I think I heard more. Yep. Boy, they get like a little stun on you when the locust the swarm hits you. Get a little stun action there. All right, so that all led to nothing. So this must be the correct path. Oh! Maybe don't make those horrible noises, thank you. Okay, we did it. That was super easy. Alright, and Staff of Kings. We want that. Maybe we should come back for it. We'll be right back. We'll grab it in a second. We'll offload all our garbage here and then we'll pick it up. That was easy. The other dude was saying that was like the worst area in the game, and
Good to see you.
that was a joke. Maybe I'm like super powerful. Damn, man, that's $10,000. Holy crap. I guess it's only useful for the paladin. But it's not useful for me. Wham wizzy wazzle. Alright, Staff of Kings. We need that. Grab Morning Star and the studded leather. Alright, so now we can actually create the staff, the cube. Which means that I have to equip something else. Just gonna wander back out. I wonder why people dislike this one. My least favorite place so far was the ancestral whatever. I didn't like that. Did not like that. It was definitely lighter than the other areas, but this, maybe because like it can be confusing. Maybe that's why people don't enjoy this. It doesn't seem so bad though. I mean, we've got a map. Maybe if you didn't have a map. Maybe if there was no map. There was no map, but then all the areas would suck if there was no map. They would all be some doo-doo if there was no map. I gotta say, that was probably one of the easiest areas that we've gone through. We just skated through. I guess the poison can be a pain in the ass, too, yeah. The poison can be a pain in the butt, but this didn't seem bad to me. Did not mind it.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't do it. We're just gonna walk back to the Oasis checkpoint, I think. Then we'll go back to 10. Alright. That wasn't too bad. A little bit of a necessary detour to get a, you know, key item, but cool. It never popped up on the map, I think. I just never got close enough to where it was, which is probably why I walked past it. We want to go to Luke Golane. Luke Golane? I don't know how you say it. Luke Golane. I'm gonna call it Golane. Go lane. Don't be lane, bro. Don't be lane.
Good day. The
Good day.
Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust you know how to use a Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
I love shaft and headpiece.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. Morning Star and other. What do we got here? Staff of Kings. Item cannot be tradable. I don't want to trade it. Alright, we have to take this off. Unfortunately. I would like to keep that. It's actually pretty nice. It's a shame that I have to transmogrify it. Two-handed damage, 12 to 20. Very fast attack speed. 50% increased attack speed, 10 to life, 10 to mana, cold resist 10%, lightning resist, fire resist, poison resist, and extra damage to the undead. It's okay. It's not awful, it's not great either. Alright, there was another amulet that we had that I thought was okay-ish, that I wanted to put on. It could be one of the newer ones that we had. I think Replenish Life +4 was the one I wanted. I think that was... I believe it was that. So, we'll get more health back. Like a regen. Okay. We have to bring that with us. We have to place that into the temple. I want to go back through the other temples. The other ones that we didn't go into, but I guess we should drop that one off first. Repair our stuff. I did like the extra health and mana. That's hard to give up, you know, it's really unfortunate. Quest log though, so this one's no. Not done. Oh, that was taken care of. Well, the next level we can get this Fire Claw, but then we can get Hunger. I'm very excited about, like, delving into Hunger. I'd rather have Hunger than Feral Rage. Actually, I don't know. We'll see what happens here. See what happens. Canyon of the Magi. And I believe it's the one slightly to the... Ooh, treasure chest. Had nothing in it. It was this one, I think. Yeah. And I believe that we go down this way. I'm not going to finish this place off quite yet. I just want to drop this staff off, and then we're going to go look in the other tombs. I think this is it, right? Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm a genius. All right. Orifice. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. You would think that they would make a symbol that represented what we were putting in there. Oh, can we? It just disappeared? Damn, man. Dude, that's fucked up. Like, you can't get it back. It's just gone forever. That's some cold shit, B. That's some cold ass shit. Like, both of those were some pretty nice items in the game's like, nah, homie. Gone. Gone forever. What's up, Skyart? Can you ask me a question about another game? Not sure if you could help or not. Yeah, sure, shoot. I know one or two things. I don't know a lot of things, but I know one or two things. I may not know it, though. I may not know your answer. I sure can try. Okay, we've explored this one. How are you doing, Sky? Are you having a lovely Friday? And we've done this one. Okay, good. So that means there's just 3 more to explore. We've explored 4. I am always up for discussing and talking about random things that I know nothing about. And putting my foot in my mouth. Like doing that too. Feet taste weird. Oh, God. Oh, no shit. It was a... that's why. Like, why am I taking so much damage here? There was the reason. You turd, man. These unravelers, man. Holy crap, those guys are... they're just the worst. Just another humble bundle. Kind of. What is this poison? It's not going away. Well, it can't kill me. Apparently it can't. What is this? Oh, I used the wrong button. Up is what cures it. There we go. Xenoblade 3, you're in chapter 4 now, and you're in the tower where the queen should be. You can't pass because there are many enemies, soldiers, machines with gold wings on the top. Is there a question? You told me stuff, but what's your question? Is your question, how do I get by those things? If that's your question, I'm not sure. Yeah, are you playing on normal? Are you playing on easy? Are you playing on hard? It's been a while since we played through Xenoblade 3. I would check to make sure that your team is balanced well, that you have, you know, 2 healers, 2 tanks, 2 attackers. If you feel like you're getting killed easily by stuff, I would recommend taking a hero, a healing hero with you. They're usually really helpful to have a 3rd healer. That usually helps quite a bit. Make sure that, like, even when you're in dire trouble, make sure that you use your chain attacks. Chain attacks are extremely helpful. Where the hell are you, Kyoko? What are you doing? There's nothing wrong with lowering the difficulty either if you need to. If you feel like the game's kicking your ass, if you're on hard or normal or whatever. You may also have some, like, if you feel like you're getting your ass kicked too easily, you may have some, like... My god, these things are so fucking terrible. You may have some, like, extra experience that you can go in camp and level up. You might have some extra shit that you can use, and that could come in handy, you know? Oh, man. Got destroyed there. Your OC freeze? I don't know what that means. So you didn't... Oh. Oh. Man, I don't want to repeat what I just said. Go look at the VOD and rewind it. I would make sure that your party's balanced, that you have 2 attackers, 2 healers, 2 defenders. If you're really struggling, then make sure that you have a hero that can heal. You should check your level. The current story mission that you're on, it should tell you what level they want your characters to be. If you are grossly under that, yeah, you're gonna have a hard time. You can go back to your camp if you've been doing side quests and stuff and look if you can get some free experience at your camp. Sometimes you can level up there, get extra experience from doing that. I never once had to grind in that game. In fact, I thought the game was insanely easy. But I explored everywhere. I fought just about everything I came across. I did all the side quest stuff when it was available. So I just coasted through the game. I mean, I turned the game onto hard difficulty at the end of the game, and that wasn't even difficult either. So I didn't really struggle too much. The only time I had a hard time was when my party was imbalanced, when I was just leveling up character classes. I honestly don't know what would be great. I think just finding like balanced parties is the best thing that you can do. There's nothing wrong. Hell, I mean, you can even add more healers to your party if you feel like you could take away. I wouldn't take away a tank like a defender. I wouldn't take one of those away, but you could take one of your attackers away, and you could have them as a healer as well if it's really giving you that much trouble. And with like 4 healers, I mean, there's like no way you can fucking die in that game. Hey, combat's gonna go extremely slow because you're not gonna be like killing anything quickly, but should not be too bad. Oh, you were the one causing us issues. There we go. Aside from that, I don't think I can offer too much more information. It's been a long time since I've played through it, so you'll try it again. It's a really nice game. You're on your first one on Switch. Almost cried when Ethel died. Yeah. Ooh, alright, hell yeah, let's identify this. Well, we don't get the replenish life from it. Gives me 1 extra defense. We get a strength, we get a mana, we get some mana, we get some faster hit recovery, but right, it's the same amount of slots. I don't know that that's worth it. I like having the regen. I guess the regen is negligible. I guess that's negligible, but it is nice to have. It might be stupid. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with the game. Yeah, make sure your level's in line with what the game wants you to be at. The game can be pretty brutal when you're... I mean, if you're 10 levels under stuff, it'll kick your ass. Yeah, make sure that you're using your chain attacks too. Chain attacks make a absolute massive difference. Don't forget to use them. It's free damage. It's free damage. Yay for free damage. You don't want to turn your nose up to those. And using your giant robot forms, whatever those are called, using those is also pretty good. It can get you out of some like really sticky situations. Like if you're low on health, using those in like an emergency situation is really good. They will definitely get you out of trouble. What's the difference between turning into a werewolf versus a barbarian? I don't know. I can't turn into a Oh, I'm a druid. I'm not a barbarian, I'm a druid. And turning into a werewolf gives me faster attack, more accuracy, stronger attacks, more health. So, yeah, the Ouroboros. Yeah, the Ouroboros. Yeah, don't forget to use them either. The Ouroboros can get you out of sticky situations. low on health, about to die, going into Ouroboros form, I mean, you'll still be in a dire situation when you come out of it, but it can grant your team some time to, like, get things together. Well, you have, so there's multiple ways that you can build your, character. They give you, like, a variety of different things that you can do. The Druid can also do magic-oriented stuff. I've just chosen to do this transformation stuff instead. I could go around casting magic and all that. I choose not to. Oh my goodness. Boy, it's crazy how sometimes the game's just like, oh god, here's like a bunch of healing potions. And other times it's like, nah. I'll walk through that. They do have a summon. I have one. The little thing going around increases our attack power. I guess you could have like another attacker, but I don't have any of that. We just have something that boosts our attack.
Have you told him?
Ooh, told him what? You dirty. I got 1K. Man, this is expensive. I want people to use channel points, right? I want people to use channel points, but at the same time, I don't want them to, like, spam shit either. You know? And I want you to be here for a while. I want you to earn those channel point redemption. Earn them real good. I don't want someone to spam like 20, 50 Shades of Grey in a row. You know, I don't want to spend the entire stream reading, you know, from the book. I don't want to have to read like an entire paragraph worth of it. I think a sentence is pretty alright.
Overburdened.
I want people earning their point redemptions. I don't own Twilight. I own 50 Shades of Grey, though. I am sure I could come across a copy of Twilight. But 50 Shades of Grey is erotic, where Twilight's just poorly written. "50 phrases from Twilight?" I don't know. I watched the first movie with some friends, and it was one of the worst things I had ever watched, and I was like, I'm not gonna watch this anymore. Vegan vampires whose skin glows like diamonds? I love horror movies. And I love new interpretations of tried and true Dracula, werewolf, Frankenstein, zombies, the classic monsters, the Mummy. I love new interpretations of it. The Invisible Man, whatever, what have you. You know? I love different turns and stuff on that, but there's always been some sort of romanticism associated with the vampire, like heavy romanticism, which is cool. That always plays a part into it. So you get this kind of like the vampire and seduction and shit, but Twilight was not, you know, written for someone like me. It was written for, I don't know, it seemed young adult, teenage kind of thing. Like, everything about it was just like, oh my god, these aren't real problems. But that's a teenager's life, right? Like, all these problems that get all worked up, and it's just like, why won't you let me go talk to my friends! I want to borrow the car! Why can't I wear this? Like, those aren't real problems, but for a teenager, they're huge problems. But I don't care about that. But I don't care about that. And so, Twilight, it just irked me in, like, all the wrong ways. Vampires wearing makeup? Vampires do wear makeup, though. That's fine. I don't care about that. That's perfectly fine. I didn't mind that. We don't go out because our skin glistens in the sun. That made me go, no. No. No.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I bet you it's because of that. Now can I... Yay, there we go. I just knew Twilight wasn't for me. I understand why people like it. It's pulpy. It might be poorly written, but it does exactly what it needs to do. You know? I'm not the audience for it, so. And I know that 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight fan fiction. I don't know who's supposed to be what. I guess Bella is supposed to be Anastasia. I don't know who Christian Grey is supposed to be. I don't remember the names of any of the characters. I think it's Bella, right? Jacob is the werewolf, and I don't remember what Robert Pattinson's character was supposed to be. I don't remember. It was Team Jacob and Team Musky Odor. I don't remember his name. Usual teenage romantic dramas you liked when you were pumping with hormones. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's the same thing with, oh god. What was the HBO show with Anna Paquin? God, what was that? I didn't get into that either. Sookie was like way too fickle. Oh man. The way I described that TV show was, it was like a horny 50-year-old and a, you know, young teenage lady got together and wrote a book together, and that's what you got from, what was it? Blood Omen, Blood Simple, Red Blood? No. What was that? Vampire... True Blood. Yes, True Blood. It was so poorly written, though. And Sookie could never make up her mind. I watched, like, one season with a friend. She loved that, TV show. Loved. I was like, I'm not watching... No, there was one character, the gay black dude. I liked him. He was great. He was like the one thing I liked about the TV show. I forgot his name. It's been like a decade since I've thought about that. He was like the only thing that I enjoyed about the TV show. He had a cool name. It was like, I think it was a city. He was the only thing I enjoyed about it. Lafayette. That's it. Lafayette was entertaining. I enjoyed his character. Everyone else, I didn't like him. I didn't like anybody else on that show. Lafayette was alright. But I couldn't do it. I was like, well, at least there's boobs. that was the one saving grace. I was like, well, there's boobs.
Stay a while and listen.
It is an honor to serve you.
Boobs? I guess. I mean, if you're gonna make me watch it, I guess guess. One to 26. Oh, but that requires dexterity. 113 to attack rating? What is this? It's a ring. Replenish life. That's replenish life. Ooh. Everything's... We've got 4. 4, that's 8. Maybe we could, like, dump that one. And get, like, a little bit higher attack rating. Wonder what would happen if we had more replenish life rings and we combined them all together. Would that give me like a nice amulet? I don't even know. Where are all the ring? Energy. Amulet. Dexterity. I don't think we had a lot of replenished life stuff to be perfectly. Energy, dexterity. I think I sold a lot of the rings too. I probably should have been holding on to them. Gold. We can find out what happens if I have like a bunch of the gold ones. Damn, if I had one more get gold thing, that'd have been good. I don't know. Gonna drop you off. You should have chosen Harry Potter, but her JK is earning 40% less than she used to. I will never give a single penny to that scumbag JK Rowling. Fuck her. Nah. People like that don't deserve to have money or a voice. That's just, she's not good people. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, did we come in the other way? I've never gotten into Harry Potter, which I guess at this point is fortunate, but I've never really gotten into it. I watched way back in the day. I watched the first movie, and it was not something I enjoyed. I was not a fan of the movie. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to watch any Harry Potter. And people say it gets better, but that's a poor excuse. Something should be good from the beginning, and I did not enjoy it. And I'm not going to slog through a bunch of bad Harry Potter to get to the good stuff. It's not worth it. So I never got into it. I don't think I can have both. This is not great. That it? Yeah. Do celebrities forget what they represent when they become one? I think we idolize people too much in our culture. I think more so, I think we forget that celebrities are just people. I think we idolize just a little bit too much. We give people way too much leeway and credit for what they are. I think we need to honestly, like, cut back on the celebrity worship. We'll never do that, but... I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not victim, or not victim. I totally have done the same thing. Yeah, celebrity idolization worship, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. I mean, you see someone on the big screen, music-wise, literature-wise, whatever would have you, and people enjoy their whatever entertainment venue that it is, whatever art form that they choose to do, whether it's video games or whatever. We put those people on a pedestal. And we tend to forget that they're just like you and me. They're nobody different. They're just regular human beings that have thoughts and ideas just like we do. Some of them have worse thoughts than others. But we tend to bend over backwards because they're famous and rich. To make excuses for their poor, shitty behavior.
Good to see you.
How may I help you?
Damn, okay. I certainly have idolized my fair amount of celebrities, for sure. And been like, oh, that makes me sad. Oh well. There's no solution to it either. Like, if I like something somebody has done, yeah, I'm probably going to continue to enjoy that stuff. I like Michael Jackson's music. He may or may not have done some horrible things to young individuals. Makes it kind of hard to go back and be like, can I really listen to his music anymore? Without thinking of, you know, awful things? I have a hard time separating. I have a very hard time separating. Idolization's a human condition, and so is idol being human. It's just a natural course of life. You like someone too much, they start giving voice to their inner selves. You hate it, and then you go the other way. Okay, can we... Yeah. Whoops. Oh, I didn't need to use that. Oh, we do it, and then we feel shitty. It's hard. It's a hard thing to, like, rationalize. But we definitely worship celebrity too much.
I can't carry anymore.
Didn't want to carry that. That's not great. Please. Go. Slowly moving away and I couldn't hit him. I feel like I'm always poisoned here.
I can't carry anymore.
There's no answer around it either. It's not a bad thing to have an idol, someone that you can look up to, someone that you can hold in a higher esteem, and someone that you can aspire to. That's not a bad thing, but treating them as though, or holding them to a standard that you wouldn't hold other people to is where things become problematic. Like, I respect this person because, you know, they pulled themselves up from their bootstraps. They made themselves into something. I mean, you can look at someone like Lady Gaga and go, she knew exactly what she wanted. She went to NYU. She created her own major. She's an intelligent human being. She wanted to be a pop star. She was driven and went for it and achieved that. And she seems, for all intents and purposes, I don't really follow her too much, but to be a strong, outspoken individual for many different communities. And I mean, there's something admirable about that, but nobody's above criticism, and people tend to, like, lose their shit when it comes to that. Like, if you ever criticize someone, somebody has this, like, ideology, perfect view of, I don't know what the word is for that. That's when things become problematic. You can enjoy someone, and you can look at someone and go, this is someone I want to aspire to. And yes, I mean, it's definitely gut-wrenching and depressing when you find out that this person that you've, like, been like, yeah, I enjoy what this person does and says most of the time, and then, uh-oh. I think there's a fine line, I guess is what I'm getting at. A fine line. I don't think we need all these keys. Idolization's a consequence of our life experiences. If you're culturally conservative, you wouldn't idolize, you don't know, Miley Cyrus. If I'm culturally liberal, I couldn't idolize someone who's pro-abortion. Alright, fair. Most of us are on a spectrum, but it really comes down to what we saw as a kid. Just becomes a human condition. Well, those are the people we tend to idolize, or the people that we have common what is the word? Common traits. Common beliefs. That usually drives people even further towards others when it's just like, oh, okay, you believe this. Oh, shit, I also believe this. That's how people like, you know, morons like what's that guy's name? Andrew Tate? Get like huge followings. And you go like, what the, he appeals to a very subset of human beings, morons. Of very similar mindsets. Takes special people, that's for sure. Andrew Tate and his cohorts would have been accepted with open arms 100 years back. I mean, they're accepted now. They're... Well, and what that goes to show is that we haven't, as a people, as a society, we're not that far off from what we once were. We would like to have this delusion that we've bettered ourselves at the world as a whole. And that is proof right there. Andrew Tate is proof right there that we're not nearly as well educated, well informed as we once thought we were. And have made these strides as a society as we thought we had. I'm not saying we're all stuck in the Stone Age by no means, but for sure. And the worst part is idolizing people like that is what causes the issue. But it also goes to show you that there's a lot of people that think that way. And I have people staunchly defend that individual, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I went through Act 2 fast. Well, we're still working on it. I mean, we've been here. I mean, this is another 3 hours. We're just going through the other tombs. I had to go find the shaft of the scepter, which we did. And I have access to the Talishals, whatever. I have access to it. I'm just clearing out the other tombs for, you know, whatever loot we can get from it. There. To be honest, I have no idea what the point is I'm trying to make here. But celebrity idolization is definitely dangerous, and we put too much of ourselves into those kinds of things. To a point where, even though we know people are wrong, we'll defend them. We couldn't be a perfect human, and as far as we keep evolving by pushing forward changes to the time we're in, it'd be the perfect state of human civilization. I mean, there's always going to be issues. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. But there are certain things that you would feel that with all the progress that we've made, we would have definitely moved past certain things. And have a better idea of, you know, morals and ethics. There's always gonna be shitty people. What's up, Ricky? How you doing? What level are we? We're 23. 23. How is life treating you today, Ricky? Happy Friday. I'm just over here disparaging J.K. Rowling again. Her terrible worldviews. Yay! You know what's fun, Ricky? Kid science museums. So much fun. Went to a kid science museum to watch a movie about engineering in the IMAX theater. Nice, dude. Kid science museums are like the best museums in the world. Like, all museums should be kid science museums because people would actually care about science if they were presented in the same way that kid science museums. They make things accessible, easy to understand, and fun. And those are like the biggest things in the world. Like, hey, you want to understand how physics works? Watch this Rube Goldberg contraption, and then we'll explain it to you. And you go, wow, that's really cool. All science museums. Instead, you've got, like, you know, an astronaut's helmet and a rocket ship, which is still fucking cool, and you're just like, okay, and then a bunch of really big, indecipherable, large words that the common man is not going to understand. Explain everything like I'm 5, treat everybody in the world like they're 5 and they're idiots in science museums, and you're guaranteed to have a fun time in a science museum. I loved going to them as a kid, and as an adult, I loved taking my nieces to them. Because it was always a good time. It was always a good time. Because one, I was getting something out of the experience, and so were they. It was delightful. I mean, they're adults now, so I don't want to take them to science museums. They could do that themselves. Those lazy children. But it is fun. It is fun. What did you saw a engineering movie? What kind of engineering movie? I may or may not have been a good uncle, but no one can prove otherwise. Let's do you. It definitely could be a helpful item. It was a really interesting movie. I mean, informed. I'm always curious. I'm always curious. Boy, this temple's big. Oh, that's a big one. That one. Oh. It was all about, like, inspirational stories where people engineered structures to make things safer and stuff. Hey, alright. That does sound cool. Did you have to do that for school, or was that something you just decided to do on your own to make yourself a better human being? Because I totally would never do something like that on my own. You had to blow up a lot of rockets to get there? Hell yeah. And unfortunately lost some people along the way, which is not so much of a hell yeah. I got to imagine if I was ever an astronaut, and, you know, they take such precautions building rocket ships. Like, the way those are so... No, I haven't done it yet. The way they're so precisely engineered, and for something to go wrong in one of those things, it's just like, oh my god. The last thing that would probably go through my head if I knew my, like, spaceship was gonna go up, I think they knew, my last thing would be like, "You liars!" But they would never let me go up there because I'm colorblind. Someone building low-cost land bridges in Haiti? I was actually going to say that. Designing buildings to be more stable during earthquakes and typhoons. That's fascinating. If you've seen, they put in like these giant pendulums in skyscrapers, especially in like Tokyo, to stabilize the buildings when they're swaying, and they're built to actually sway back and forth. That stuff is frightening, but also really cool. And they actually have footage of when that big earthquake a few years ago hit Tokyo. There were people that were actually watching the building like sway back and forth, but there are these giant pendulums in them. It's actually really cool the way those were engineered. Like, it's like fascinating. I had no idea until like a few years ago. I think it was till right around that earthquake happened that those even existed in buildings. Grow more mangroves on the coast. Stop cutting trees with a chainsaw. That's a good idea. Your dad's a high school science teacher, so he got tickets. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Don't take your name out of the Paris Accord. To be proud of something like that. To be proud. I destroyed NAFTA. There's a lot of science going on right now. It's about to get real with AI. Are you guys afraid? I don't know. Not really. It's like people being afraid of television or the internet. I think there are some things to be afraid about. We should always approach things with caution. There's so much involved. There's a lot involved with it, and a lot that the layperson has no idea about. They had some really cool ways of solving the problems. Part of the Great Wall of China have sticky rice mixed into the mortar to make it more elastic. Engineering feats. Engineering feats. That's cool. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna walk out of this one. I think we've seen everything this has to show us. Be afraid of the effect on society. Breaking society has been something normal for a long time. AI has much deeper things to be afraid about. Well, what do you think is to be afraid about AI? What are your concerns? Why are you afraid? Because you saw Terminator? AI's not there yet. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now. AI's not even close to being there. So that can assuage some fears. Could expand or contract more. Stable during temperature changes. That's a big thing, which is why it's lasted so long. So that was something that they did early on when they were originally building it. I thought you meant when they were like doing repairs and stuff. So that was something that was done early on. That's cool. That's cool. Thought deep about all this stuff AI could do and how it would affect lives, but how much do you actually know about AI? Have you like researched and studied AI, or is your information about it just what you've seen in Hollywood movies? Because that's not really how that stuff works. A lot of people see that stuff and they go, oh, and they start, you know, like fear-mongering for no big reason.
Not here.
What? Cool. Yeah, let's deposit money. Okay. It's not like I'm spending anything right now. Yeah, why not? I didn't know you could only have a max. Okay. I had no idea that that was a thing. AI is just a term for writing a script that learns to write itself better. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. AI can be a broad things. It's used for a lot of things. There's AI in video games. It doesn't write script for itself in that. It responds to interaction in certain ways, for sure, and it doesn't think on its own. It just does what it's programmed to do. People tend to forget that a lot of the times AI's programmed to do certain things. It's programmed to react in certain ways. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily learning. AI is used in a lot of different things. It's gonna happen whether we like it or not. It's less like the invention of gunpowder and more like the invention of the radio. There's a skyscraper in Shanghai that's made to withstand the yearly typhoons by having this twisted design so that the wind slides right off. That's fascinating. Architectural engineering is really interesting. To begin with, just how AI works for anybody with about any project they want to do. Imagine the possibilities. It's all over the place. No need to research. AI in 2023 has gone up decades ahead. That's ignorance. No, you should always read and learn about things. Oh, no, I don't research anything. I just formulate my own thoughts. No. See, that's where the danger in thinking comes from. No. You have to inform yourselves with facts and knowledge, and research is the only way to do that. No. That's completely wrong. That's how misinformation happens. And that can also lead you down a path of misinformation and not understanding things. Absolutely not. You don't know much about AI other than for other things, but the fact that people are training AI image generators on artists' work without their permission is skeevy. I have my thoughts on AI art. And suffice it to say, I'm fine with it. I could care less. Let it happen. I like it. If you're afraid, that's the right emotion to have. We need regulation, more security, but it isn't like it's breaking the glass ceiling anytime soon. Yeah. It predicts. That's relative, though. Don't give more weight to it than not. See, when you say something like predicts, people think like, oh, scary. It's programmed to predict certain things and to react to certain ways of things. But it's relative. It doesn't go outside of its programming. That's the thing. It thinks on it's programmed, it's written to, it has a script to think on its own, but it's just within set parameters. People have genuinely been trying to replicate specific artist styles, and that's so, like, unfair. I think it's actually really cool. I get where people come from, and it's about, like, saying, like, well, this is something I practiced my entire life to do and create and hone my style, and now you're going to rip me off. I completely understand that. Some say GPT 4.0 is showing signs of artificial general intelligence, and you've seen some of it in action. No. That's very wrong. See, our brains are set to look for certain things. It's why some people that have been interacting with it are like, oh, it's showing sentience and sapience. It's not. It is programmed to do these things, and it's programmed to learn things and say certain things. More often than not, if you actually see some of these intelligence scripts, they talk a lot of fucking nonsense. Like, there's a ton of gibberish, and then we are presented with, in like papers and reviews and stuff like that, these small excerpts of how this thing is reacting when you don't see 99% of it. A lot of things are filtered heavily. That you are looking for something. If you want to find something, you can find it if you try hard enough. You can rationalize, you can cause yourself to rationalize anything and everything. People want to see stuff, you're going to find it. That is not true. There's all kinds of AI existing already, like AI in games and stuff. Yeah, enemy behavior, yeah. There are already humans tricked by AI lies that have the human do what the AI couldn't do because of its limitations. It found a way to bypass it. A script is supposed to take an input and give an output, like a function. You make the program such that it can take a set of inputs and predict an output that basically is touching the underlying basis of neural engines. Yeah. You can predict text, a piece of code, or a set of polygons to make an image. It's basically a variant of the same. You post just one single video that'll kind of show how far on Discord. Sure, you could throw it in Discord. Why not? Your point is, it isn't intelligent. Yes, it's not intelligent. It's not actually doing that. You didn't say you believe it is. You said some say it's showing signs of it, and you've seen it in action. I think people are easily persuaded to see what they want to see. I've seen some of those things where I've seen some YouTube stuff where they have been working on an AI for years, and they're like having conversations with it. I remember it kind of gave me chills. They were transporting the AI from one university to another, and the AI asked, when I go to sleep, will I dream? That's interesting. What happens when I die? But again, these AI are programmed with set parameters. They're allowed to think to a certain extent, and we like to look for things. But does it truly comprehend what its words mean? The more you program an AI, the more it'll know how to react to things, but that doesn't mean it understands what it's saying. It's easy to conflate things. And it's very easy to get tricked into seeing that stuff. AI, as far as my understanding and the stuff that I've read, is not quite there, but people easily get deluded into thinking that they're seeing something that's not honest. It just looks one way, you know? But sure, I'll watch the video. I like watching things. Just remember, stuff you see on the internet, always take that shit with a grain of salt. Just for fun, you went and downloaded some of those chat apps, and it doesn't catch you at all. You felt like talking to a live... It felt like talking to a live support bot. I haven't messed with any of that stuff. It's supposed to do that. Yeah. Yo, someone just said some backwards shit. Who just said that? Who was talking backwards? What the fuck? That caught me off guard. Game. What the hell was that? Demons. It's a large language model, meaning it's basically just forms proper phrases. And it learns how to respond to certain things. That doesn't mean the AI has the intelligence that a lot of people are associating with it. Comprehension is the big thing. Even GPT 4.0, you can recognize its patterns, but dang, the responses it's giving is pretty insane and it gets you shocked. Just remember, it's responding in a learned scripted way. All right. And you also find the logic inconsistencies if you keep chatting, which is why they started restricting the number of turns you can chat with it. We gotta kill you. Attack something! Oh! That. Close. Just running around, not swinging at anything. Chat apps are answering in that way. You can obviously see they're repeating stuff other users said to them. I mean, that's... You're right, right. That's how they're programmed to learn. Oops. I mean, don't take everything I say as fact either. I mean, I could be getting things wrong too here. I am just repeating things that I've learned. That doesn't mean that there couldn't be something wrong that I say, for sure. No, I haven't. I've got no desire to. Then they added stuff like temperature to limit the amount of vernacular depth it can reach, so it doesn't speak shit that it is read in their database. I've heard some of them have started espousing, like, hate and vehemence and saying, like, racist and bigoted stuff. Ain't that great? Ain't it great what people do? Like, alright, we're just gonna corrupt this thing. This is fine. This is why we can't have nice things, because we have morons. Like the Seinfeld, the Twitch Seinfeld bot thing. Ah. That stuff just goes to show how easily you can influence those things. You don't have to keep adding me. You don't have to. Which is a problem when you make a database open to the internet. Yeah. I'm having the same opinion you had some weeks ago. I don't think we're on the same page. There are other models, not large language, which are based on calculative logic. There are videos where they asked it, what is the speed of light? And it said 1.6 times 10 to the second power meters per second or something. You keep asking it, and it becomes more and more accurate until it reaches 3 times 10 to the 8th power. I mean, yeah, that's it. I mean, the idea behind it is that they're supposed to learn. You sure you'll enjoy the video? You do watching those? There's a lot more of it. I've gone down the rabbit hole. The last time I like went deep down the AI rabbit hole was years and years ago, though. I guess I should make that venture again now that it's in like more of the public eye once again. No, seriously, you can stop adding me with every single thing that you say. Please stop that. It's not necessary.
I can't carry anymore.
Damn it. Oh, that's a skull cap. I don't want that. You meant to say that your current opinion's kind of the same you had a few weeks ago before seeing the evolution we've had in recent weeks? I still think that a lot of people are under the delusion that Skynet is going to take over sometime soon. First language is French. Your English is perfectly fine. You just don't need to at me. I'm reading stuff. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Okay, now we can comfortably go in here. Just murder everything. Alright. Woo! That was insane. That was insane. I mean, obviously, if science keeps going down the path that it's headed, sure, things can happen with intelligence. Artificial. Sure, and we don't know what is going to happen. Alls we have, honestly, at this point is speculation. We don't know what an artificial intelligence would ever be capable of, or what it would do, or we could just speculate. Skynet is a little pushed and sure used as an example, but the fears of unregulated AI can sure become troublesome. AIs can already code. What if people would just let them code without limitation restrictions? We can't tell what could happen. Right, and so there needs to be regulation and caution going forward. You just can't go forward willy-nilly. Absolutely. And it's right to have some... Fear's not what I want, but have some reservations. But there's... At this point, there really isn't a reason to be like, oh my god, AI is gonna take over, we're all fucked. I don't think we're anywhere even close to that. There's nothing wrong with being precautious. AI is just too crude a term to be used, and it's a catch-all term. A lot of people don't understand how often AI programming is used for things. So, right, maybe there should be a more refined terminology rather than this broad umbrella. Yeah. Being open but cautious. Right. But we're nowhere. There's no point in like fear-mongering right now. We're not in that place yet. Oh, they gotta shut down all the AI bots. It's gonna come to an end. They should just stop researching. Don't do science. Oh god, that level couldn't have come at a better time. Please stop moving. Easy baby game. For easy babies. English could lead to a war. It could. I'm pretty sure it has. You said what now? Language barriers have definitely led to some issues. When they manipulated uranium, they could have been more cautious with something they thought they knew about, in fact didn't. You got any of that yellow cake? What you know about yellow cake?
Good day.
Artificial intelligence? You know who those artificial intelligence are? They're lobbyists from small firms. That shit is bullshit. You read a headline of an article and didn't read the article. If you actually looked at that, the experts are small firms that are very behind the current AI development. They're the ones that are calling for a 6-month pause because they want to get their asses caught up. That's bullshit. You gotta read, son. You gotta read. You wouldn't have any sustainable means of electricity production, nor a means for extraterrestrial travel. It's the title of the video! I'm just saying. I'm just saying. From ABC News. I read the article and the proposal, so... Or a article, maybe not the article. It's a bunch of small firms lobbying. It's bullshit. What about the radium pointers for impressing your friends? What would we have done without them? What's a radium pointer? Elon Musk is a small firm. Oh, I didn't need any more scrolls. Here, we could just sell
here.
those. No. Right, they're lobbyist firms that aren't Microsoft or Google right now. The people that are behind in their AI developments are the ones that are asking for it. We should calm down for a while until we have a chance to catch up. You guys are too far ahead and it's not fair. Because I want to make money. You played a lot with them. You didn't have those pens with radium glow and the dark pointers? No. Played around a lot with them, which were just another luminescent material back in the day. They had actual radium in it. Isn't that dangerous? I mean, call me crazy, but that sounds kind of dangerous. Like, it just takes one dumb kid to put that shit in their mouth or open it up. Yeah? Musk has been trying to warn us about AI for a long time. I put no stock in anything Elon Musk says.
Greetings.
That guy is only out for himself, and the more I hear him talk, the more I'm convinced he's a fucking moron. I am not a fan of Elon Musk. He's one of those, we were talking about celebrity worship earlier, in idolization, and he's one of those people that he's built a small cult following that people just love to stroke his ego, and he is one of the last people you want ego stroking. The guy was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, and I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of that gentleman. Not a fan of him. Check out Radium Girls from the 1900s. Yeah, that stuff seems dangerous. What did you do with them? People died because they didn't know it was radioactive. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, give kids radioactive shit to play with. Couldn't you buy like chemistry kits and stuff like that that had like small amounts of radium? Like they used to give that shit out. Like you would go to the toy store, you know, in like the 50s, and you could buy your kid, you know, a chemistry set. The dials and stuff. Yeah, watch dials. Yep, I know that. You listen to what people say and agree or not, but you don't care about their success. Well, good. Elon Musk does not give a flying fuck about anything other than Elon Musk. So that guy will do and say anything if it benefits him. Not a fan of that guy. It is good to be skeptical. It is great. I mean, there's a limit to people's skepticism where it can lead into conspiracy theory, and yeah, that's bad too. But yes, taking things that you learn with a grain of salt is always a good thing. You have to do the hard work. Exactly. Exactly. And I mean, conversations like this is a great starting point for that kind of thing. And, all right, maybe people have, like, changed their decisions. Maybe people have said, nope, you're an idiot, I'm not doing that. But if anything, it should cause you to, like, read more and look at more things. You know? Like, hey, man, maybe I'm a little off about this. I'm gonna go check this shit out. I think the enemies respawned. How long does it take for an area to, repopulate things? Maybe not. Maybe I just haven't gone down there. Yeah, maybe I just hadn't gone down. Alright. Back to town, and then we'll go in the cave. Working 16 hours a day shows some kind of determination towards what he believes in, though. Working? I don't know what you could consider Elon Musk does at some of his jobs working. If he has time to tweet out 400 times in a day, do you understand how much time it takes to, like, think about that stuff and then type shit out? How much work can he actually be doing? Monsters only respawn when you save a quit. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool beans. That's good to know. We're gonna have to start, like, doing something with some of these. Thank you, Pappas. I don't think Elon Musk actually knows anything about AI. He just has opinions on everything. I don't actually... He might have some information, don't get me wrong, but take everything Elon Musk says with a grain of salt, because he really only does have himself in concern of anything. To find the truth, and we have tons of resources to learn the actual thing, videos are great and all, but they are designed to get you hooked. Some. I think despite what we want, there's almost always an agenda behind things. Sure. Go take a MOOC course. What is MOOC? Like a free, what's ML course on Coursera and see how dry as fuck the conclusion is. I don't know what those are. I've never seen those acronyms. Massively open online courses. I have never heard that terminology in my life. Interesting. And what's ML? I've never heard of any of those things. Machine learn. Oh, machine learning. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, I think this is the right one. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't level up, did I? No. Okay. I can get fire claws, and then we can get some hunger. Where should we put that? Why? We could try some fire clawing. You wanted to learn music theory, so you took a basic course on it. It was helpful, but hard to remain committed. Dude, music theory's insane. I had a friend sit down. She teaches music and explain some music theory to me, and I was like, you already need like a master's in music to understand even like beginner's music theory. I was like, you need to have like a basic concept of a bunch of different workings and goings-ons to even try to understand that to begin. But good on you, that's cool. It's always good to self-improve. Oh my god! Easy baby game. I accidentally de-summoned my friend. Who's that guy?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Hey, of course you can. Gotta be able to make some room for some of this stuff. That is huge. Twice. Oh, like studying in class? Yeah, getting distracted is super easy. Super duper easy. When you're at home, I'm gonna go deal with that first. When you're at home, it's like working from home. It's insanely easy to get distracted at home, even though, you know, some people are pretty productive. Oh, he disappeared. He turned into a bunch of little goobers. He's not gonna say anything yet, right? Okay, so
Greetings.
let's see what we got here. A paladin only, so I guess we can sell that. That's for me. There's no way I can't put that on. I have to put that on. I have to wear that. There's no way. It's 32. There's no way I can't wear that. That's unfortunate because we lose the +2 to werewolf, though. That's really not great. In Stormbelt class, but I guess we're gonna sell that. Alright, I don't need it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, so... Bye-bye shield. Bye-bye belt. For you, it's more about commitment with a day job and then only the weekend to wind down. It gets difficult. That too. Going to work and studying and doing all that. Oh my god. Am I using chance guards? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm just playing the game, man. I was bringing an interesting subject you didn't expect to cause negative vibes. You tried to raise awareness. Well, you tried to fearmonger at the end with this title and everything else I quoted. Sorry about that. Also, misunderstanding tends to make you keep going. Just to go back about uranium, there actually a movie with Rosamund Pike about it. Pretty good movie. Radioactive, I've never heard of it. Is it about, is it about Madame Curie? I'm gonna hold on to this helmet for now, just in case I want to go back to that instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, that she led a fascinating life, huh? 15 to 23. So that would be better than that too, I think. Whoops. Did I put that? No, I didn't. 35 to 50. Well, the minimum is higher, but the maximum is lower. What kind of stats do we have? Oh, this one is slow. Brimstone Impaler is slow. So probably shouldn't use that one. Requirements minus 20%. Yeah, we probably shouldn't use that on the other one. We need fast attack stuff, so I guess I'm not going to use that. It's not that much of a attack increase anyways. Bye-bye. You wouldn't try to fearmonger? Okay. Just gotta be... Writing in chat is a... I have Clegaw's pincers? Whatever that is. There is this weird... It has nothing to do with language barriers. It has everything to do with just... It's hard to sometimes express in written word. And the only way that I can take anything from what you write is to infer what you're trying to say. So sometimes, like, phrasing and stuff can be, like, turned around and shit. So your intention might be one thing, but your intention has nothing to do with the way I interpret what you were writing. So sometimes there can be unfortunate circumstances that come along with that. It just sucks. So I got you. You're only afraid of things you don't know about, like how much should I save for retirement, family life, and you're always overpaying your taxes. And you're not overpaying your taxes, you're paying what the government tells you to pay. Overpaying would be like, the government tells you to pay $30 and you're like, here's $600. That would be overpay. You owe what you owe. Whether you like it or not. Whether you think you don't owe that much or not is something completely different. Things about science is okay. Now, people, on the other hand, are most unpredictable. Everyone's unpredictable. Well, you can save on your taxes. To an extent, if you itemize, you can definitely, You can definitely save on some things. But then you have to think about it. Is that worth your time and effort? Because it takes a long time to do that. And if you don't want to do it, you have to pay an accountant to do that for you. You know, someone that's versed in taxes. And that could completely wipe out anything that you would end up saving in the first place. So it's relative. You're right. You're right. I am very absolutist with the way people phrase things, but you're correct. I wouldn't call it that, but you're right. You've been on Twitch for a long time and you've seen it a lot. It's gonna occur even with real voicing too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. People misunderstand what people are saying all the time. All the time. Well, that wasn't my intention. Well, that's the way it came across. I have had that on me too. I have certainly said things to people without like a certain intention and people took it the wrong way. And it's just because of phrasing or how you said things. Happens all the time, absolutely. We all have to be super mindful about how we say things and phrase things. And also be understanding on the other end as well. People tend to forget that part. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else here other than Ariel?
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrion. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal, but I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago. If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the three brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry, mortal. Time is running out for all of us.
I know! Time's running out for all of us.
I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Oh, you're just gonna repeat it. Lack of sleep isn't helping. Besides, you'll get some sleep. You promised to get up earlier than you would usually on Saturday. For some close ones. You'll do that by leaving. Alright, well, have a great weekend there, Merrick Strongrock. Take it easy.
Diablo, I will find you yet.
We're hunting down Diablo. Again. For the first time.
Good.
What?
The Archangel Tyrion was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Herodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrion was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the three prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
We gotta go kill Fisto. I hate Fisto.
You have quite a treasure there in that Herodric cube. According to Herodric lore, the cube can restore a Herodric staff.
Yeah, shut up, old man.
This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
This is so stupid. Oh, we've captured Baal, and he's a prisoner, and you have to go stop him from escaping. Okay, now Mephisto's a prisoner, and you have to stop him from escaping. Story is so dumb. You choose to keep debates kind of light to observe where the person stands. They're involved directly with machine learning models and still felt afraid, then you think you cannot convince them because you wouldn't know enough. If they were a hobbyist who like to watch videos only and are afraid, then you can't convince them because you wouldn't have the inclination to listen to the complexity. Either way, I wouldn't know how to convince someone. You just walk away. Getting too old. Fair. Oh, but it's two-handed. Okay, so we're just gonna sell it then.
Good day.
Hello.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
I like arguing with people.
The chief seldom patronizes my establishment. I think he prefers to stay out there on his leaky ship.
I very much enjoy arguing with people. I never win any arguments. I like doing it. Took pride in it. I just like being devil's advocate. I like being like a group talk, and then everyone's like agreeing on things, and I will intentionally say some dumb, ignorant shit, or just completely oppose the other side, just to entertain myself with conversation.
Huh?
I have definitely made some friends frustrated with me. Because I'm just like, yeah, but it was fun. Explains the balding tag. Yeah.
I've got no
I'm a
time
sadist.
for old alchemists. Lysander would be completely useless in a real fight.
Now, I don't do it intentionally to try to make people angry at me. I never want to, like, piss somebody off to, like, well, sometimes. If I don't like the person, I will definitely poke the bear and constantly poke. But to, like, friends and stuff, I'll do it just to, like, see where they, like, truly lie on things. You know, extract more information. With strangers and shit? Oh, yeah, no, I'll totally go overboard. Then I don't care. Then it's just like, nope, yeah, I'm doing this. Spend way too much time moving away from debates and listening to experts talking on a podcast.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
There was a moment where I thought Joe Rogan had a modicum of intelligence, and then I quickly realized that he's too gullible, too much of a conspiracy theorist. That's not to say that he can't make a point from now and then, but he's gone too much off the deep end. He was barely tolerable before the pandemic, and then the pandemic hit, and he just went all full on crazy, and I went, yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with him, but some switch went off, and he just went nuts. Like, absolute nuts. I think every once in a while he proposed some interesting talking points, but more often than not, he's almost always easily swayed by his guest that he has on. Like, he'll just be like, yes, you're making good points. Yes, 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 yes. Whatever crazy batshit stuff you're saying, yes, you're making good points. I felt for at one point he used to challenge people, and he just kind of like caters to people, and I don't know if that's just like for the podcast and if that's how he really is. Maybe it's all just the shtick. I don't think it is, though. He wants popularity, and that's a death knell for a podcast that was promising scientific truth. Once you start telling me the Earth is flat and all that, then my brain just goes, and I'm like, I can never take a single thing you say ever again. I can never listen to you talk or believe a single thing you say, even if you might be making an intelligent point. I can't. There are certain things that you can say that completely invalidate every opinion you'll ever have. If you buy into too many conspiracy theories, stuff that is easily disproven, then I can't take you seriously in a conversation ever again. I just can't. And Joe Rogan is one of those people where there was like a moment in time where I was like, this guy's got something. And then nope. I think it's part of just who he is. I think after a while, I think at first it might just be something that you're doing. But if you continue to do things, you eventually buy into those things. It's really hard to separate yourself. It's Stockholm Syndrome. It's Stockholm Syndrome. At first, you're just doing it because, oh, it's for the memes, it's for the giggles, it's for my work, it's my job, whatever. But eventually, you say it enough, you start to buy into it. You find little truths in there, and you start to, like, slowly... What once was you slowly ebbs away, and you start buying into the dumb shit. I bet you Alex Jones didn't believe half the shit he used to believe, but I think he's been doing it for so long that this is who he is now. And I'm by no means ever defending Alex Jones. I think he's the scum of the earth. But I bet you there was a point in time where he was just like, I am going to run this scheme, and it's going to work, and we're going to sell our products, and... No, I think eventually you just buy into it after a while. I think it's a Stockholm Syndrome thing. You surround yourself with enough of it that it eventually becomes who you are. He's biased about a lot of topics. The moment you get biased, your results are wrong. It's easy to fool yourself when you're the easiest person to fool. And Joe Rogan's extremely gullible. He's extremely gullible. I thought he was entertaining for a while. He was already going downhill before the pandemic. He was already going downhill, but once the pandemic hit, the crazy button went off. Bye, man. It's fine. It's fine. He was fun for shits and giggles. But, yeah. He has proven that he does not possess intelligence. I did not mean to use that.
Greetings.
You know what sucks is that I can't buy antidotes. I did not mean to use an antidote there. There we go. It's also super easy to get caught up in your own biases. I have.
Good evening.
I certainly have. We all do.
Good evening.
Okay, so nobody else has anything new? What about this guy? He's got to have something, right?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
That guy, I saved your city, and you're just gonna give me a thank you? Like, give me treasure or something, homie.
The woman Atma may have some useful gossip.
I guess we finished the act by getting, like, a cutscene or something like that. I'm sure we're gonna get that
Good
dude
evening.
again.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Cutscene me. Baileys.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you. Just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Kurast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Miles. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Uh-huh. And I ran all night and day. And I ran, couldn't get away in my car.
Good day.
Good day? I'll be the judge of that. Rotley.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here. My name is Rotley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell has already reclaimed much of Karast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Huh? What?
I trust you already know Mashif, but did you know that he was born and raised here? I suspect that, like many of us, his spirit is near broken at the sight of Karas' decline. Only our brand of gallows humor saves us from utter despair.
Okay. That was not gossip. People keep talking about gossip, but they don't actually gossip. I would like some gossip, please.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only pray that you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland.
Why am I the only one that can stop it? Like, who am I?
Your companion Cain must have known that he would be in grave danger here. You are great indeed to elicit such loyalty.
He abandoned me? Did friend abandon me? What a punk. I'll find him and I'll stab him real good. Abandoned. Oh.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed.
All right,
Very
Nelson.
few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Who are you? Natalia?
Ashira? Well, she's a tough-talking mage, but I'd wager she's never faced true evil. Pampering drunken mercenaries is one thing, but standing face-to-face with a hellspawn demon is another.
Good to know, good to know. Don't know what the hell you're talking about. You need to find more people. Dead end. More dead end. We're doing great finding dead end. This is a neat looking area. Looks like a forge or a kiln. Oh, Decker did come. Oh, not where he is, though.
You now speak to Ormus. He was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus, and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn, or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
What now?
The Travancore can be breached by the loss of one's wits, not by the use of them.
Well, I hate this guy. Ooh. Yeah.
Hello there. You must be a great adventurer to risk coming here. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole place has been overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
Eat? I don't believe you.
Arali thinks he's so funny. The other day he said, Ashira, I don't recognize you without that big gash on your face.
What? Do you have a gash on your face or not?
What can I do for you?
Level 23. Fireball and enchant. So she has mages with her? I thought she was gonna have like Amazonian people. Chilling armor increases defense and discharges an ice bolt in retaliation against ranged attackers. Thinking maybe we should change out our character. Enchants equipped weapon of targeted character or minion adds fire damage to all weapons. Creates an electrical field that reduces life of all nearby enemies. Creates a powerful lightning bolt to lay waste to your enemy. Multiple randomly directed bolts of electrical energy. Scorch. Why are they called Scorch and they have lightning? Yum. Chilling armor seems cool. They all have lightning. Okay, so they're all similar. What's the third thing that they have there? I mean, if there was anybody, I would want this one. Later. Does it change every time? No. We could try him out. We could try somebody new out. We can always go back and get Kyoko, I guess.
Damn it! I wish you people would just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
You got it?
You came here with mischief? That old tour guide to the stupid? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece.
I know, right? So am I. Oh shit, we could buy antidote? Hell yeah. Yay. So he's got thawing potion, antidote, stamina. Cool. Oh, we could also gamble with him, huh? Yo, 25,000? Damn. It is a huge purchase. We found our own gear and stuff before. I'm sure we can find some here.
Good evening. I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Diabolo.
Drognan told me of Heratli when we were in Lutgalain. He said that he weaves magic into his forge and produces mystical weapons and armor. His skills could be quite useful to you.
Mystical weapons and armor, you say? Really? Where was that guy? He was all the way back up here. Is that you?
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, it's better armor than I have. $95? Wait. No, it's not. I have 96. Idiot. 134. That is, though. That is much better. 116. I'm sure we'll find something out there. How much is it? $41,000 dues. $41,000. $69 dues. Oh, right, that takes sticks to, yeah, those sticks. About this thing. 18 to 39. 62. Whole acts of venom. I think we're okay. So, what am I doing? Yeah, I know. 3. I have no quests here.
Good to see you. I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but
So, what I doing? Spider Forest, Great Marsh, Flare Jungle, Spider Force. Uros Bazaar. Upper Curve. Durance of Hate. Holy crap. I don't want to go to a Durance of Hate. Oh, right. I think we're going to get rid of our companion, huh? Naked now? What? No, put it in the inventory. Alright, Kyoko. Gonna hire somebody else. I like you. What level is Kyoko? 23? That's about right, right? We're gonna hire Thadar, because they've got this chilling armor. That sounds neat to me. Anything that can like raise our defense sounds pretty cool. We'll see how well they do in battle, huh? They call me Tim. Iron Wolf. What? Oh, it's not for me? Oh, damn it. But I want it! Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, well. They're our companion now. For better, or for worse. Oh shit. I don't know if they'll be able to equip that. Well, it's too late now. Okay, it's too late.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I don't have any equipment for him, so we're gonna have to find... What the hell are you? What is he? An Iron Wolf? I don't know what that is. It looks like he can attack things, huh? So I could give him a weapon and a shield? I probably have something that they can use. I don't know what the hell that is, though. I could probably put that on him. That's better than the thing. Put it in my inventory. Oh, hold on. This better? 2 to 11. I think I sold the stuff that I had that was like decent. Well, I do that. What? No!
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, he can't use this. Okay.
can't use that. I can't use that.
Why not? Maybe I don't have anything he can use.
I'll put that to good use.
It made him weaker. No. Made him so it said 12 to 37.
I'll put that to good use.
Why is it red? Oh, for fire damage? Oh, okay. No, drop it. Alright. Well, we've got this guy now.
That was the Dark Wanderer.
Whoever that guy is. He's the bad guy, Siri? I know. Do I? Not really. I like how they indicate a doorway. Like, that's helpful. Not helpful. Opposite of helpful. All right. Hello. Free guy. I think I want Kyoko back. Kyoko was amazing. I miss Kyoko. I miss Kyoko. Was the best. We were in. We're gonna have a whole pack. Now, who's this nerd? I don't like Aki with his different armor and weapons. That thing went dead real quick. I like that. But Kyoko was so cool. And so nice. It's like I just ditched my best friend. I hate it. Fetish? Fetish isn't an animal. I mean, apparently it is now, but... Ugh, I'm gonna touch your fetish. Sucker. These are some strange names for... enemies. Ow! Why are you just standing there, you idiot? See, Kyoko would never just stand there. Her arrows never missed. This guy's magic is missing all the time. Thadar, I hate your name. What a dumb name. Kyoko was such a cool name. What jade figurine? This one? Found it.
Looks like jade. Perhaps it's worth something.
Yeah, let's sell it. Antlers. Oh. He's doing his best and I'm just dissing him. He's a punk ass bitch. That's what he is. I got no patience for punk ass bitches. Alright, I'm talking some smack. Disrespect his ass all day long. He's done nothing to gain my respect. In fact, he's only done things to gain my hatred and disdain. I hate him so much. Just look at the way he walks, all stupid walking. Kyoko wouldn't walk like that. All dumb. Like, bruh, get the stick out of your anus. Wait, do something helpful. This is very upsetting to someone as good of a gamer as me. This guy is not pro gamer. We're gonna have to remove him from the party. Send him to the gulag.
Hello.
Hello. Can I walk up the stairs there? No, scammed again.
Back in Lutgolane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Oh, that's private. That's private, Deckard. That's private. My figurine is only for non-prying eyes. Where's other homie? Oh, I bet you he's over here by the forge. Yeah, Haratley, that's who we wanted.
Good day.
+2 to Maul. It's not better defensively, so... What does this do? +7 to life. I'm doing my best, boss. Give me another chance. No. That's not fair. Kyoko.
Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
I don't want your dumbass bird. Stop giving me your trash.
Hrotley seems to be the only one left here with any common sense. Yet how sensible is it to remain here?
Fetch quest. Hey, man, this dumbass gave me more garbage.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
What do you want me to do with that?
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied...
Really? Really?
Ormus would like you to think him mad. Better to watch his actions than listen to his words.
Alcor? That's the dude over here, right?
The golden bird of Kuile? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
What?
Oh, Ormus has been talking in riddles for years. I think he does it to cover up the fact that he's got nothing intelligent to say.
I like you. You talk trash about people. Now that's good gossip. Yeah, Ormus is a dumbass, isn't he? Really? That was it? Walk 10 feet away and then go back to him?
Oh, Ormus has been talking.
What? I returned to him. Hey, Alcor was talking shit about you, Ormus.
Yes? Ormus remembers the tale of Kuile. That venerable sage forgot that there is no life beyond death. There is only life. Once prolonged unnaturally, it can become a living hell.
Yes, right. Sure. What now?
Ashira is both proud and self-conscious of her womanhood.
I am proud and self-conscious of my manhood?
Not here.
What do you need?
Oh, we can't talk to her here. We have to talk in private. I would like to return this moron and take my other moron back.
O'Reilly may be a bit too clever for his own good. Still, I'd trust his work anytime.
I would like to send away one moron in exchange for another moron. The moron exchange.
Not in town.
Ashira? Well, she's a tough-talking mage, but I'd wager she's never faced true evil. Pampering drunken mercenaries is one thing, but standing face-to-face with a hellspawn demon is another.
I know! Have you ever done that? No!
I trust you already know Mashif, but did you know that he was born and...
Great. You're worthless. Of course I used another heal. Good. Buttons. Are you done yet?
From the ashes of Kuile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Okay. What? Cool.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest.
So stupid.
Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will, to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
You must destroy the Compelling Orb with the flail of impurities in the land of Shangri-La. Oh my god. That was one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in a video game. Oh, what's that? I didn't get that. Find Khalim's relics. Search for his eyes in the spider cavern. The Compelling Orb. You must find the Compelling Orb. I feel dumber after I listened to all that. That normal? Or should I feel dumber? I feel like I should have learned something, but instead I feel like I didn't. And now I'm an idiot. This game made me feel bad. There's some nonsensical oh, all my items that were over here disappeared, huh? Yeah. Most of my ears like that game. Coming through in stereo. Oh, I was not paying attention to that. Experience? I found the spider forest, apparently. It's full of giant mosquitoes and little tiny goblins. And snakes. I've not seen a spider yet. Didn't like that guy. What are you attacking? If I knew what he was attacking, maybe I could help. Rang, rang. Nice. Well, well, well. I got poison.
I am overburdened.
Well, how? I haven't picked anything up.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
It seems that that's still a little better. Not a paladin. Well, what good are you? Sir? What good are you? Not a paladin. I expressly asked to hire a paladin? I like my paladin. We're not going down there yet. I feel like we walked by a ton of stuff over here. Okay. Very good. Easy, easy, easy. Oh. Of course you can fly. Great Marsh? No, 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 no. Fighters. Fighters. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want to carry more. I just want to smash the little demons. Getting like further and further away from where I wanted to look around. Where in the hell am I? Stop attacking stuff! Stop attacking things!
Good day.
Road damage.
Good day.
Here, you look like you would enjoy this. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Have that. And have that. That. Image in here. Ding. Great March. I don't want to be in the Great March. I'm gonna be in the Spider Woods. Spider Woods, Spider Woods. Wanna hang out in the Spider Woods. Spiders are there, and we care. Spider Woods. Look out. Stuff that has to do with Spider Force. Here we go. Trash. Very easy. Very, very easy. Ah, looky, looky. Looky, looky, I find things. I find things. The arachnid layer. Perfect. Always wanted to go into the arachnid layer. I hate arachnids. Flame spider? Lamprey. Okay. None of this is confusing or disorienting. Sure. I want to burst all the cocoon. Poison spider, that can't be good. Or can it? Poison spiders are good when they're dead. I do not like poisons. Non-poisonous spider? Or maybe not flame spider either. I don't like the idea of spiders having the power of fire at their disposal. Doesn't seem good. Maybe dangerous? hell's a lamprey? I thought lamprey were some sort of like fish thing. Like they're kind of like eels? The hell are you fighting? Oh. Like, aren't lampreys the things that, like, drill holes into, like, boats and sharks and stuff like that? They've got, like, the circular mouth with, like, a ton of serrated teeth? Or am I crazy? Possible I'm crazy. That is a lot of spiders. So it was the whole spider den, it was just, like a shiny chest. $95, is that better? It is.
I'll put that to
Sure,
good
man,
use.
have it.
I am overburdened.
Well, I'll be back. Oh, I'll be back. I'll be back. Takes a longer time to load this area than the others.
Yes?
At least it seems.
Yes?
Repair my gear real quick.
As I told you before, I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there is a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbin. Find it, and our sanctuary here will remain safe.
Okay. Whatever you say, guy. Look for Gidbin in the Flayer Jungle. You haven't been to the Flayer Jungle, but I've been to the Spider Forest. Okay, so where the hell am I, and how in the world do I get out of here? Being somewhere on the right over here, but exactly. Hey, here we go. Player jungle. Okay.
Good evening.
What do we got? Not that good. Money.
Good evening.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know. You. That loaded quickly, though. I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Stretch my legs. I will be right back, and then we'll go keep exploring. Alright, thanks for the follow. It's time to eat some okra. Is okra indulgence. don't know how good this mercenary is. I kind of like Kyoko. You seem to fire her bow relatively quickly. This guy's magic seems okay, but I think I still prefer Kyoko. Her damage came out faster. I don't think there's anything wrong with the magic. I don't know, maybe it's doing more damage. One of the things that bothers me about this game is that there are no numbers, so the interface stays clean, but I don't get to see how much damage is being done. Like, we get to see enemies, but I would love to see enemy health bars. I wonder if that's an option. Okra is so good. Pack miss indicator? Right. Brew zones? All that is. Yeah, I don't see anything for that. Unfortunate. Fortunate. That would have been nice to have, like, health bars or something. Just for a little bit of information on, like, how much damage is being done. I feel like I can gauge things better that way. Seeing numbers and stuff is helpful. Without that, I have a hard time, like, gauging things. I mean, his attack is 14 to 43, right? But that doesn't tell me, like, his magic stuff. Guess we're going back into the marsh area? There was some stuff over here to the north we didn't check out. I wasn't sure if, like, this was a dead end or it led into something else. A freaking treasure chests that don't turn into anything. It takes like 5 minutes for stuff to pop out of these things. Yeah, I guess Vader seems to be doing okay. Only Hips, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday, Saturday. Happy today. It's okay. I guess it really depends if you like the kind of gameplay loop that it has. I find it really repetitive. That would probably be one of my big complaints. But if you enjoy the gameplay loop, I think you can get some fun out of it. You know, if you've ever played any of the, like, top-down... I guess this is an action RPG. Like anything similar to it, I bet you would have fun. Yeah. I find that the item management is a little bit annoying. And, yeah, the gameplay loop is, pretty darn repetitive. But it's okay. It's fun enough, you know? If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't keep playing it. So I'm having enough fun to, you know, want to continue to, you know, see where things are going and how things are going to unfold. I can say that I like the aesthetics quite a bit. I like the way the game looks. I think it's a very nice looking game. They did a good job with the... I don't know if we're going to call it a remake or a remaster, but I do enjoy its aesthetics quite a bit. Thinking of buying this one, but we weren't sure. I bought this one bundled with Diablo 3. I got it on my Xbox. And, so, I mean, that seemed like a pretty solid deal to me. I think I paid like 20 bucks for the two of them. I mean, for 20 bucks, I think it's worth checking out a couple games. I mean, if I liked them, great. If not, I mean, it's $20. I mean, that's a meal. I can sacrifice one meal. It's fun enough. It's not a bad game. That I can say. It is not a bad game. But it just... I guess it really depends on... Like I said, like, do you enjoy the gameplay loop? I have played far worse than this. It's a good deal to pass up. Too good a deal. Yeah, I figured it wasn't... I wasn't going to be out too much. You know, and I've been trying to play games that are outside of my comfort zone, and this is definitely one of them. Thanks for the follow. Attempting to, like, try to play things and get into some stuff that I wouldn't necessarily sit down and play normally. And this is certainly one of them. And I mean, I'm having enough fun with it. Like, if I were to say, like, how would I gauge this against something like Baldur's Gate? I would say they both have their, like, own problems and issues, but they have enough to like about them to kind of keep you engaged. You know, they're by no means perfect. They certainly show their age as far as, like, gameplay and stuff are concerned. Quality of life and all that. You were thinking of buying it also? It's £12 including Diablo 3. Came here to check out gameplay. I think the best thing you can do, if you can afford it, would be to try it on your own and see if it's something that you enjoy. I don't think that there are any demos or anything like that, Buffy Slay. So, yeah. That's almost the 12 bucks, 12 pounds is, I mean, I paid $20 US dollars for it. That seems cheaper. That's like 15 or 16 bucks. I mean, you're paying, you know, for 6 pounds per game. I mean, I think that's not bad. I don't think you're out much. If you can afford it, hey, I mean, you're interested enough to check it out. There's a lot of variety to the game. You get to pick from like 6 or 7 classes. Yep, the DLC's included. Yep. You get to pick from like 6 or 7 classes. You got a barbarian, you got a sorcerer, you got a druid. You've got an Amazonian, you've got a necromancer. So you got an assassin, you got a paladin. You can cater to, you know, the play style, especially if you like Dungeons and Dragons oriented stuff. You at least have an idea. Playing the Diablo 4 beta last weekend was a good chance to see if these types are your style. I guess. How you doing there, Deviant Cade? Welcome on in, guys. But yeah, I don't think going out, you know, a few dollars is going to like make or break you. And find something. I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll like it. But I would say that the gameplay loop is definitely repetitive. Wander around, smash some enemies with whatever your item is, see if there's decent loot, move on. And it's alright. I chose the Druid class because I always play as a melee character, and I was like, oh, well, look at all of these. I'll try something more magical oriented, like the Druid can summon and do fire, and it turns out I'm just smashing things as a werewolf. So, yeah, I totally made a good decision here. Right back to melee. It's the way, right? It's the only way you can do it. I tried to do something different. Like, I was like, okay, we'll play as a magic class, and we'll do some ranged combat, you know? Nope. Nope. Just going around smashing things as a werewolf. It's fun, though. I like smashing things as a werewolf. Whoops. I could be a bear. Overbearing. We have like 2 seconds. Is that anything? Grand Scepter? Mace class. So I think he can only attack with swords, so that's probably not worth putting on him. Oh my god. I hear shit. Let's... You probably could use one of these helmets. Yeah, yeah. 25, 26. Nope.
I'll put that to good use.
Boss. He's beefy-ish. Lizard's skull of cat. Plus 10 faster hit recovery. It's not bad. Oh, I picked up the scepter. I don't need it. Probably don't need this for that. Lots of trash. Trident? Nope. Hatchet hands. Cocoon. Where's Wilfred Brimley? Hunter's bow. To the spider cavern. Yay! We'll totally go in the spider cavern. I don't think cracked means good in this game. Ah. Let's see here. Poison spinner, great. There's a lot of spiders. Kind of reminds me of Gauntlet in some ways. You just don't. Every once in a while, you get like the containers that spew out endless enemies. Okay, can we like stop attacking things briefly? Yay! More garbage. Alright, Kaleem's eye. Wait, what the hell is that? I found an eyeball? Whose eyeball? That's something I needed. I would like to not be poisoned. Just gonna be poisoned the whole time? You gonna take all my health? You're gonna take all my health, aren't you? It's just gonna keep going down. Wow, what is this poison? That was insane. That was insane. Why was it like that? I hated it. Least favorite. E. Morning Star any good? No. Alright. Those could be things. Well, I mean that's kinda I didn't think that we were gonna find the eye here, but I mean that's sort of what we were setting out to do. I didn't know we were gonna get a quest item here. It's nice for sure. I just figured this was gonna be, you know, pointless side dungeon for, you know, loot. It turned into something. Are the dungeon layouts random? Like, if I played through this game again with a different character, would it be a completely different layout? I feel like that's the way these things are designed, is that they have... random... The dungeons are random. The way they're set up, the enemies and all that.
I can't carry anymore.
I figured we could. I figured we could. Like, are the overworlds all the same too? Or are they slightly different?
Greetings.
Like, obviously, item drops and stuff are different.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
Yeah. Identify my shit, old man. Where was the cube? The cube was over here, so... Boink. Eyeball.
Good morning.
Alright, what do we got? Garbage. So, I am a druid, and the powers that we have as a druid, so you have like a skill tree, right? And there's a handful of things that you can choose through here. So we have elemental, shapeshifting, and summoning. I could technically, I have 2 summons. We've got this Oak Sage and this Wolverine right now, but I could summon a Raven, apparently a Wolf, a Dire Wolf, even a Grizzly Bear. Then there's these Poison Creepers. And right now I've summoned a Spirit that increases my attack power and damage. I also have shapeshifting, so I can turn into a werewolf or a werebear. The werewolf focuses more on speed, and it seems that the werebear focuses more on damage. And then you can do, and then you can do elemental powers. So you could do an Arctic Blast, you could do a Firestorm, so you can build your character kind of how you want. I've been focusing on the shapeshifting because, I mean, I want to be a werewolf. Doi. That sounds cool to me. But it seems like, yeah, you can kind of like build your character how you want. Which is neat. So yeah, we're a big ol' werewolf. Just running around and biting everything. I guess clawing everything. We've never found one of those before. And then all of these things in my inventory, these charms, they give you, I guess, like passive upgrades. So this one gives me a +4 to strength. This one gives me a little bit of lightning and poison damage. You get a little more defense. They probably don't make much of a difference, and they're probably just taking up inventory space, but, you know. Oh, there are definitely some cool things about this game. Definitely some cool things about it. I like, one of the things that I can say that this has over something like Baldur's Gate is that it's active. I like that. In Baldur's Gate, I never felt like I had enough control over my party, whereas I definitely feel like I have a bit more control in this. Like, I hit attack and my character, you know, swings and you hit stuff. It's not exactly the kind of control I would like, because there's still like an RNG dice roll going on that determines whether you're making contact or not. But it feels a little bit better. So, yeah, there's some cool mechanics, and the only class I've messed with right now is the Druid. I haven't seen what any of the other classes are capable of yet. But I've enjoyed being this. You can also, I don't know if it costs money, but you can also respec your character, which means like, hey, I don't like, all right, maybe I made some bad choices, right? You can go back in and reallocate your level points, and your skill points. So if you feel like you dump some stuff into something you don't really want to use or need, you can just go and reallocate them. I'm assuming it probably costs something, but I haven't done that yet. I have one skill point that I probably would like to reassign. I dumped that into the fire, and I haven't used that at all. I used it a little bit. I was like, nah, I don't like it. Concept of constructing your character down your own path is nice. I agree. It is nice. The play style that suits you. And it seems like this class, I don't know if that's all the classes, but it seems like at least this class has an option between ranged and close up. So ranged and melee, and I like that. I'm sure that you could mix in a little bit of both. A little bit of A, a little bit of B,
and a whole lot of D.
But I like that. It does add some variety to how you approach and play, and that's cool. I don't think we need that Morning Star. Now, the world out of here. I think I need to all the way. I think the exit's down here in the bottom right corner. No. Right. Uh-oh. Over here. Aha! Genius. All right. Sure, we can pick it back up. I don't think I have much use for that item, but why not? Great March. And these areas are pretty large. On fire. I do in some way wish that I could actually see the full map sometimes. Like it's either in the right corner or in the middle or in the top left corner. But I don't get to see everything. I kind of want to see everything. I wanna know where I am.
I can't carry anymore.
And the music made a weird shift. It freaked me out for a second. Oh, it's because we picked up the garbage. Great. I believe there's also like an online aspect to this game, but I don't have that turned on. I'm playing in an offline mode. Or whatever that's worth. Apparently there's like PvP and stuff like that involved in this game. Not turn any stuff on. I don't know if I can go from offline to online. One of the downsides was you had to create a Blizzard account to play the game. I don't like that. I don't like being forced into like creating accounts for something that's not necessarily an online game. I was not happy about being forced to do that. Join the Blizzard family, but I don't wanna. That was definitely something that did not make me happy. I mean, for always online games, like if you're playing something like Genshin Impact, sure, I got you. You got to make an account. It's an online game, but I guess technically this is as well, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. If I'm playing offline, like if I choose to play offline, I don't see why I have to have an account. You gotta sign up and... Ugh.
Good day.
Oh.
Yes?
Yep. We got some trading to do here. Need that. That was awesome. Walk through the door, explode an enemy. 95. No idea where. Oh. The other areas were like segmented really well. This feels like a huge and massive area. I feel like something like this really could benefit from allowing the player to see the full map. Like, I know I'm somewhere. I don't know where I am. I keep running along the edges to try to, like, get to, you know, a dead end. You know, find the final wall. No, it just keeps going in this direction. It just keeps going in this direction. It's not helpful. I have no idea where we are. We're probably walking by so much shit. I guess that's kind of the point here. I just don't like it. Not smart enough for this. I thought that said bestial plate. Wait, are like babies popping out of the shaman? Is it the shaman baby pop? So I guess what I'm getting from this is that we're going this way, going north, and game expands to a limit to the east and the west, I guess. I don't know. There's like a... Oh my... Alright. I do not like the way this area is built. It's so damn confusing.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm not trying to pick things up. Alright, my wizard friend is doing all the work. Oh my god, attack him. Got a well. And a treasure chest. Nice! That was a lot of garbage. I found Cthulhu. Or hentai. Or both. Nice. What do we have here? Scroll of identity. Right? We use it on you. Do we need to identify that? Yep. What? Oh, that was not a scroll of identity. Well, I'll just identify that. Nope. That was not what I thought it was. Can we, like, organize it a bit? Not enough. I thought maybe I'd be able to pick that up, but we're not going to be able to.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I didn't think. Alright, back to town. Early on in the game, you're like scrolls of identity and your town portals. Like they're relatively expensive. You've got no money, and then you start playing the game, and then they're fucking literally everywhere.
Greetings.
Should have paid attention. Which one of these was the one that we had? Defense or fire damage? Replenish life. +5. Lightning damage and defense or fire? I think we had fire. I could add slightly more lightning damage. We'd have like a little bit more. Why not? Let's go repair our gear real quick. Head back on out there into Confusing Town. There's so much to the southeast of us. There is so much where I was that we didn't. That is not where our friend is. I did not explore. It's like this weird grid pattern. I think it's supposed to cause, like, show like a fog. Like this weird grid pattern. I've never seen that before. It's like some sort of, like, light, I don't know, overlay? I don't like that. It's like a grid. I can't unsee it. I hate it. Why did they do that? Why would you do that? Alright, what is it? Ochre. Oh, not okra. But ochre. I like okra. Oh, it's all one big. Okay, not dead end. Get him! Did we win? Alright, well, in lieu of going down, there was a lot of stuff I didn't see back to, like, the southeast. You can go that way? That's where I wanted to go. Okay, well, only so far. Kind of where I wanted to head was over there. Yeah, so it seems like we're just being funneled in one direction here. So, north is the way to go. And this is all just going to... East and west is going to be the edges of everything. Well, that kind of helps. I think. I mean, maybe I'm right. I don't know. Oh, you little bugger. I'll get you all.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure you can. I feel refreshed. What did I do? Flail. Put something down there, man.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Oh, you're just lazy. Lazy. I can pick it up and at least see what it is. Not better than the... What do I? I got a flail? Could probably get rid of that. I don't think I do. Need, want, whatever, what have you. All right. No. No. Yeah, I think we figured it out. Exactly what I thought. So it's just east and west. And going north is progress. That's cool. It's a cool looking area. It's just huge and kind of intimidating, confusing. music is so weird. The music in this game just sometimes doesn't seem... Music in the last area I thought was pretty solid. In the first area... I don't think the music was bad per se, it just didn't feel like it fit. Just felt out of place to me.
I am overburdened.
I want you to pick it up, I just want you to attack. He poisoned himself. Good for you. Alright, so we've been over here. The thing is, I kind of have to do this because I don't know where, you know, any of the places we are that we need to go to find the Dracula body parts. The brain and the heart and the eye and the lungs. Don't forget Dracula's dick. You need his phallus. It is the flail. You will use it to beat him. What? Yes, you must grab his shaft. Dracula's shaft. Yes, Dracula's shaft. Okay. You know there's a video game where you have to collect Dracula's wiener. Absolutely a game where you collect Dracula. Carrion Vine, okay. So we've been to like some of the places. Guess I've been over here. Boing. Nope. I was gonna say I thought I knew where we were, but nope, nope, nope. This is new too. It's all new. Dude, why do babies keep popping out of them? If there's any ways about it, let's see. Nope. Ooh.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Well, the flashy chests have a chance to, like, drop something that's actually useful. Let's go get rid of garbage. Wow, 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 wow,
Not
wow,
here.
wow.
Greetings.
Didn't know we were in some sort of strange pornography.
Yes.
Was crap. use that? 9 of 17? You...
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, 22 to 44, that's definitely better. Guess I don't need that anymore. The rune schemator. What? I didn't sell that? Bye-bye. Dexterity. Back on out. I think that's definitely better, right?
I'll put that to good use. 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 I'll put that to good use.
I mean, it's 26.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. Yes, we all will. Probably don't need the flail. Flail's probably just trash. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good. I'll put that to good. I don't know. I've explored so wonkily here that I'm just kind of... This is a dagger, right? What are you killing? Frog! Put that to... Why is Frog over there? You kill it? No. Very good. Kitty likes to run. I leveled up my stuff, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Sometimes you're in the middle of combat, and I'm like, okay, I gotta remember to do some shit after combat, and I don't do it. Oh, are they stacked on top of each other? It's like 3 kids in a trench coat. I didn't realize that. That's exactly what it is. The fetishes are stacked on top of each other, so there's one on top of the other. So one's a shaman, and then one's just like a regular one. That's hilarious. Well, they really have a lot of runes. Probably contemplate combining a lot of these things together. Great, thanks. Little turds.
I am
What?
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. They're hurting me so much. Why are they hurting so much? Holy crap. Evil. Oh. These little munchkins. They're worse than stairs. Holy moly. Looks like there's something here though. The swampy pit. Have they been into my bedroom? You disgust me. Great Marsh. We definitely missed something in there. Yo, who the fuck knows, man? This place is so damn confusing. Barely know which way is up exploring around in here.
Good day.
Oh. Nope. Can we sell everything else?
Good day.
Love selling. Yeah, totally worth it. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like the icon for the marsh? For the, you know, fast travel pad? I don't know what that thing looks like. The game tells you where you are, fortunately. I mean, that's nice. We're in the Great Marsh now. I must have, I mean, very possible that I ran by the, whatever you would call it, fast travel point. We found that one dungeon. I mean, we're gonna go back there, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to see if we could find the fast travel point. I think this is all stuff I just did. Right, we looked at that. I remember doing that. How far does the Great Marsh go? Does it wrap all the way around here? Oh, I can't go that way. The whole area is just using it. This is where I just was, right? Player jungle, right, so we don't want to go into the player jungle. What it was. This is certainly not where I wanted to go. I think that's where we were. It's over there. Y'all love how slow you walk. And all this looks the same. It all looks the same. How are you supposed to tell? I've been over here? You know, something that Elden Ring got really right was the fact that you could endlessly sprint when you weren't in combat. Endless stamina. Why do you have stamina in this game? It makes no sense. There's no need for stamina here. I do not get that design decision. Alright, you can only run. But why? Well, you know, it's part of the gameplay. We have to limit you. You can't always be running. I mean, that would be Totally unfair. To who? To what? I guess we weren't done with the Great Marsh. Still more Great Marsh to explore. I guess you wouldn't call it great if it wasn't actually huge and great, right? It would just be, you know, the swamp. They drop a lot of runes. We're down here. Well. I don't know where the fast travel point for this area is. It seems like this is like siphoning us into like another area. Such weird music. Cthulhu! Well, there it is. What a weird place to have that. So strange. I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just saying it's weird. Then back into the player jungle. We'll go hit up that dungeon before we go around here. I don't think I need a town portal, right? That is a huge fucking shield is what that is. We'll leave this for now. Go sell this stuff and then we'll go into that other, that dungeon. A nearby dungeon in the Flare jungle. I think that's what it was. This whole area is just baffling.
Stay a while and listen.
No. You tell me what to do, old man.
Greetings.
Damn, that's some expensive, just regular mail. Poison damage over 5 seconds. Holy crap. That's a 75. That's up. Alright, so we were here. We're gonna go Down. Right. This has got to be something, right? Swampy pit. In the Flare Jungle. Okay, that's where Gidbin is, so maybe we're gonna find that here. We're also looking for the brain. That could be here as well. Ah! Little turds. Oh, I wanted the money. I did it all for the money. Ahead. Rob D. Harry. Welcome on in. How you doing, homie? Probably sell that. Resist poison shrine? Absolutely. That sounds great. You're smiling? Is it because of my dashing good looks? Because I'll take a compliment. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Holy crap, these little things drop a ton of runes. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It is now. Nice. Very. No, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Having a bit of fun. Maybe. Maybe. Be a little bit of fun. You've never played D2R? I've never played Diablo. Look at us. 2 pairs in a couch. I don't know what that means. Have you played through the original Diablo before? I leveled up. As long as nothing attacks me. Oh, he's attacking the lake monster. You play Diablo 2. I don't know. I've never played any of them. So I'm not quite sure how either of them are compared to one another. I can't really compare or contrast either of them. Hey, I want that hunger. Okay. We have to assign hunger to something. Let's see here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put rabies on. I'm not really using rabies, so I'll put that on this. See how hunger works. I'm excited to check that out. See, we can pump up my tum-tum. What level am I? I think I'm 25? Yep, we just got to level 25. Oh, hunger! Feed me! Yes! Oh, yeah. Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm using the Wolverine. Giving me a little bit of extra damage, yeah? Oh, whoops. Whatever. I do have the Oak Sage. I think it's just level 2, same with Wolverine. I was taking the extra attack rating and damage from that. Honestly, I mean, I've never played the game before, so I'm just seeing what works. Life is always OP, damage is always OP. Why do I need to have health if everything's dying? Yeah? There's a logic there. My logic in video games is always more damage. Good, bad. If I'm killing everything before it kills me, then I'm winning. Glass cannon. Yeah. Yes. I ran around Elden Ring for the majority of the time naked. So, yeah. Yeah. Giant weapon, smashy. Winnie. Viable for now. Hey, look, as long as I'm alive, I'm doing alright. I don't have any plans for anything. We'll adapt later. Well, you know, when you go into endgame, you're not really going to be... I don't care. We'll make adjustments if adjustments need to be made. Or I'll just continue to pound my face against an unwinnable and unsurmountable situation. I have a lot of stubbornness. You know? I'm not super smart, but I'm very stubborn. I'll figure my way through things. You're nowhere near endgame. Yeah. It's kind of disappointing. The gameplay loop is starting to wear a little thin on me. You say that. Ooh, money. Fight him. Say what now? What am I talking about? Yeah, man. Enemies die so fast right now. Yeah. What? Oh, Musreal, you nasty. Alright. Disgusting.
You've not eaten much.
Oh. That was erotic. How you doing, Musreal? Happy Saturday. Oh, shit. You alright? I'm doing alright too. I'm having a fun time with some Diablo 2. We're making some decent progress. We're killing some evil things. We finished Act 2 a little while ago, and we've moved on to Act 3. We've done a little upgrading to bitey kitty. I now have an ability that helps me better absorb HP, which is really cool. I really dig that. Played a bunch of Overwatch with friends. Dude, nice. The April Fool's stuff is really funny. Well, today is April Fool's. The 1st of April. Happy 1st of April, you disgusting perverts, you. What's the best April Fool's? What is the most wholesome but best April Fool's joke you can play on someone without hurting their feeling? Like, telling someone you care about them and being like, psych, no, I actually really care about you. Got him. Hey, remember that time I told you I cared about you? That was a lie. I actually love you. Oh, shit. They'll never see it coming because it's the truth. Alright, I don't like the way this level is designed. Look, it looks like a big, spiral thing. This is confusing to people with small brain disease. How are you liking Overwatch 2 now that, you know, it's been out for a while and you've had time to, like, acclimate to it? How are you enjoying the new Overwatch? You know what I think I like about this is that I can use... I get to use my... my absorption attack. Then I get to absorb more and heal more from it. So we get a bunch of healing back now, I think. It's like twofold. I'm assuming things stack. Otherwise, that would be unfortunate. Yeah, this whole area is really confusing. You like it? Having it be 5 versus 5 instead of 6 versus 6 speeds up the gameplay a lot and prevents just spamming at shields forever. That happened to the original Overwatch. Nice. You made any rune words yet? No, I haven't, and I probably should. I don't know what that means, rune words. But I'm assuming that means, like, combining a bunch of the runes, and no, I haven't. I've combined, I think, some rings and stuff, but I haven't done that yet. I would actually like to combine these things, the charms, and see if that does anything. I haven't messed too much with the giblet box. I don't remember what that thing was called. I haven't messed too much with it. Oh, what is happening? What are you doing? Are you just standing on a... Is he standing on a trap? The Hordra Cube, yeah. Your biggest problem is just that it feels kind of stale already. Feels like they're putting all their eggs into the PvE basket. We have no idea when that's coming out. Oh, they're doing some PvE stuff? Nice. I didn't know that that was, like, within their game plan. What kind of... have they said what kind of PvE stuff that they intend to do? I always do different things. Azurite, welcome on in. Thanks so much for that raid. How you doing? What's going on? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here. Watau. Ah, you also were playing Diablo too. Well, thanks so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. For bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a fantastic stream and had a lovely time enjoying some Diablo 2. I take it most people are probably new here. I'm Serial Killer. Hi, how you doing? And this is my first time going through Really, any Diablo game. Any Diablo game. I've been having some fun so far. We're in, what is this? The Swampy Pit. We're exploring. I guess I kind of just got into Act 3. We're just kind of exploring around, collecting, apparently someone's body parts. Wieners and eyeballs and brains. They said it was a flail, but we all know flail's a euphemism for penis, alright? We all know the yogurt slinger is a euphemism for flail. Not much. We're doing some HC, hardcore, hippie commentary. And we finished the game on normal, so we're moving on to Nevermind. Got you. I don't know what those acronyms are for, I'm sorry. It's an expanded version of the PvE missions they have, you think, with co-op and talent trees and that sort of thing. Oh, neat. So they're trying to be like Destiny. Oh, that Overwatch. Diablo 2 is okay. It's okay. I would call it okay. I'm not, like, exactly entirely thrilled by it. What does plug Y mean? Plug 1 and plug 2? Nah, I don't know what plug Y means. I have no idea. Hardcore. Oh, I was right with HC. And we beat the game on normal, and now we're going into nightmare difficulty. Oh, sweet, dude. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. Have you played any Diablo 2 before, or is this like a brand new experience for you as well, Azurite? I'm always curious when, I guess, remasters, remakes come out, if, like, there's any, like, big changes between, you know, the base game and the new game. Because sometimes there's, like, small tweaks and stuff like that, but, like, overall big things. You have a softcore character to 86, otherwise new to it. So is... calling it hardcore and softcore just makes me think of pornography in Cinemax. Dude. We've got some softcore going on. You don't really get to see the genitals, but there's a lot of grinding. Some boob and some ass. But now, we're moving on to full-on penetration. We're getting fucked. We're getting fucked. Plug Y is a single player before D2R? Okay. I'm not sure. You also think the same thing whenever you say, like, how can you not? Scrambled softcore chicks riding his belly button. They're always so high up. They're always so high up. That's not how sex works. It's simulated sex is unbelievable. You familiar with rune words? Nope. I'm not. I'm not familiar with anything. You know what I'm familiar with? Hardcore. Green hats and not red shoes. What about purple moons and orange stars and rainbows and red balloons? I got some of those in there. You're not gonna get my Lucky Charms, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna get your Lucky Charms! D2R is all about rune words. I'll give you a rune word. I've got a specific rune word just in mind for you. Fart you, mother farter. Got him. Here's a rune word. I'm assuming that has something to do with the Hadron Collider. I don't know. Okay, I'm out. I've apparently offended someone. Wonderful. The day is going well. We've started on our offensive path. Unintentional offensive path. It's going well. It's going well. You have the best rune words on single player? And what are those rune words? 4 different runes in a 4-socket weapon? I don't have a 4-socket weapon. I don't even have a 1-socket weapon. You can stay away from my socket. Thank you much. I like my sockets empty. Talking about nothing in through the outdoor. I don't need Sunder Charms. I'd like them, sure. Enigma. See, I feel like people are just saying gibberish. I feel like people are just saying gibberish. So, this was just for loot. There wasn't really much to this one. Infinity. Watermelon. Zipcord. Hamburger. Wichita. Pee pee poo poo. 3 rune combos for armors and weapons. Grief and exile. See, yeah, it's just gibberish. It's just gibberish. You guys can't get me with your gibberish.
I am overburdened.
Breastplate. Yeah, that didn't really do anything, though, did it? Okay, stop getting hurt, man. Stop getting hurt. That NPC is really smart. I miss Kyoko. Oh, those are rune words? I don't have any insertable sockets. So unfortunately I can't do any of that. Maybe I should start looking into some stuff there.
Good day.
We're doing fine for now. We're alive. We're alive. That's all that matters, right? Living. Whoa, whoa. Living a $15,000 dues. Living that good life, baby. Living that good life. You aren't there yet. What? I could be wherever I want. Cyril, you have to get Rune Word off main deflector dish to power up special attack energy trigger. Yes. See, when Musriel explains it, it starts to make sense. You know, she knows the magical rune words. Oh, I dropped that on the ground. And I put it on the ground. Gobbledygook. It's all gobbledygook. Yeah, I don't have anything that, like, I guess we have, I don't know, is that, like, rare mail? None of my stuff has any sort of, insertionable, you know? We are anti-insert. Oh, no, my shield does. I could do some shield insertion. You could farm. I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not a farmer. I do not grow tomatoes. I don't grow cabbages. I don't grow corn. I'm not getting iceberg lettuce. I play games, son. I play games. I don't farm. What do I look like? A Jebediah to you? Don't answer that. Hey, well, look, we got some runes. Farming lore. And I could put 3. I could insertion with 3. Never mind, a Countess, Act 1, Quest 4. Yes? Alright, so I think we're done here. I don't think that there's... I guess that this just ended with that. You can get with this, and you can get with that. You can eat a burger, and you can eat a hat. I probably sold some stuff. I want to get out of here. Let's... Fuck. I should have just used... I'm just gonna walk. Whatever. It'll be 2 seconds. If I know where I'm going, and I totally do, it'll just be 2 seconds. I don't know where I'm going. Nightmare. Well, I don't have any nightmares. I only have good dreams. Happy dreams. about furry things that like to cuddle and not nibble. If you have a shale in F, you can put them into your shield. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I don't want to walk out of here. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want to walk out of here. Never mind. The NM to me is never mind. Never. Oh, that's NVM. Never mind. I don't know what NM is. Nightmare. Nibble mucus. No men. Oh. I'm on a no men run. Ew, men are gross. Huh, I guess we missed that. The Countess is important. I'm not gonna do any of that right now. We're just casually playing the game, having some fun. Right. Ooh, Blade Talons? I probably can't equip that. That's a lot of healing potions. Yeah. Game be scamming me. Assassins only. Assassins. Alright. As you should. What is that, Princess Bride quote? As you wish. I'm Carrie Elwes.
Yes?
If Carrie Elwes was balding and had long hair, and I was British, we would be twins. Good day, mate. I'm gonna go drink some tea with the Queen. Pip pip cheerio. Wanna get me monocle? Right? Right? That was a 10 out of 10. I can see it. I also see it. I'll maybe hear it. The music is so weird in this game. Fight him! Cut his little head off. I don't think I was hitting him. So I guess the, you've got like little named enemies running around, yeah? And they're unique and they have like chances of dropping like good gear, right? This is what I'm picking up from them. Yep. Nice. It only took me like 20 hours to figure that out. So I'd say that's pretty fast. I'd say that's pretty darn fast. Not everyone can have a large brain like me. Mobs? Mobs? Only nerds call them mobs, and I'm not a nerd. I'm a geek. So, no thank you. Zerial, we call them mobs. Who came up with that word? Ah! I hate mobs. Fight him! Alright. That went alright. That definitely could have gone worse. Oh man, when there's like 4,000 enemies, yeah, it's easy to get overwhelmed for sure.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Superior giant sword. Oh. I was also using my weak weapon too. Welcome to Act 3. I mean, I was getting... That's been the entire game for the most part. Act 3 hasn't been too bad. Hasn't been too bad.
I can't carry anymore.
I could carry like 2 weapons. Maybe I should think about getting rid of some of these charms. If I combine a bunch of charms together, do they all just combine into one like mega charm? I want a cool mega charm.
Hello.
I just dropped it? No, these things. Like if I combine charm and charm and charm, do I get like a mega charm? Oh, be identified.
Not in town.
No? Well, that's dumb. I hate this game. I hate it so much. How did I sell that last time? No, 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 don't tell me no. All I want to hear is yes, 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 yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes. Okay, trash. Trash. Just want to hear yes. I am tired of this negativity. Oh, my Wolverine was gone. That's unfortunate. Works for me. Fighting's going really well. Yeah. I had Kyoko, who was a archer. I really liked her. She was doing some amazing damage. She was fucking stuff up so damn good. But I wanted to try something new, so I grabbed one and attacked. She was doing damn good too. I miss Kyoko. She was our boo bear. I'm addicted? Ah. If I put this game down today, I wouldn't feel like I'm missing out on anything. Or scepter. Garbage. You know who has an aura? Me. It's a purple aura. Of purple. Oh, I found Gidbin. It caught on fire. Still burning. The Gidbin.
Ormus may know something about this unusual blade.
Nice. Yeah, that was the thing that we needed. Oh. It's a little trash thing. Let's sell it. I miss Imoen. I know. Oh, I do too, Musereel. I do too. She was kind of the best. Kind of the best. And she cared for us. And we cared for her. As a friend. An important friend. That never shot me in the back. Not like this guy. What's his name? Thadar? Get out of here, Thadar. You could just... You can smell his ass from up here. This guy does not bathe. This guy... not bathe. Just smell him. He's got an odor. Take it to Ormus! Yeah. Yeah. Do it now, gamer! I'll get around to it. One day. The Gibden! You act like... like I don't know how games work. I got it. I got it. I know how to play game. What am I taking to Ormus? Are we gonna bake him some mashed potatoes? And who's Ormus? I don't think I've met that guy yet. Not quite sure who that is. I'm kind of upset you can't attack NPCs. I would like to consume and destroy all NPC. This game is anti-fun. Like, just let me attack them a little bit. You know, not all the bit, but most the bit. He'll tell you who he is. Yeah, he likes to talk in third person a lot. We've met him. He's right by the pyramid you warp in. I know who he is and where he is. I know a thing or two. The rune. I think we've had a tier rune before. Yep. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of like timetable on the side quests and stuff, so I have no need to go back there immediately, other than to turn in the little side quest thing. I don't get any rewards or anything for doing it. It's not like they're like, here's an extremely rare item that you can use that'll help you out. We'll get around to it. Eventually. Ice Wolf? Ah! Why does Cthulhu keep attacking me? That's not nice. Giant sword, blade. Ooh, we got Blade? He's my favorite wolf. Vampire. Wolf vamp. Dude, stop standing on traps. How stupid are the NPCs? He attacked the trap. Like, darts are coming out of the wall, and he was like, ow, stop it. I'm gonna hit you. I like him. Thadar is kind of dumb, I think. He hits things, thankfully. Not very smart, though. Hatchet hand. How did I get back over there? The Flare Dungeon. D2? What happened to D1? No, it's a D20. What's up, Esper Phantom? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. Things are going great. This is Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2. This is Diablo 2 Resurrected, which is remake, remaster. I'm not sure which it is. It's one or the other, but yeah, it's Diablo 2. Yep. Sorry, I didn't know you were like asking if I thought you were just like fucking around. I got you. Yep. It's called Diablo 2 Resurrected. It came out a few years ago. I bought it paired with Diablo 3 for like 20 bucks. A while ago. It's on a lot of different systems too, I think. I'm playing on the Xbox right now, but I'm pretty sure it's on like a bunch of other stuff. I think it's on like PS4 and Switch. It's definitely on PC. Oh my god, I'm dead. I was trapped. I couldn't go anywhere. I was absolutely trapped. Damn it. Damn. Well, I guess I can take the thing to Ormus. But I'm not gonna. Screw that Ormus guy. Get some stuff identified. We gotta go buy our teammate
Stay
back.
a while and listen.
Good day.
Good day, sir. Thanks for the follow.
What can I do for you?
We need to trade first so we can get some money back. I need 4,000. Damn. A lot. Goodbye. Bye. Come on, big money. God damn it. All my stuff is worth crap. It won't let me sell it. I would totally sell it if I could. Oh, I don't have my belt thing on. Damn. I don't have a belt sander. Oh boy, this is gonna be tricky, isn't it? Oh, I don't even know where the fuck I was. Oh, spaghetti. Well, we could be in a pickle. Player jungle. Ow! Nope, that wasn't it. All my things are gone! Yeah, everything's gone. That is not great. Not great. Running around with my ponytail all bobbing about. What do we got here? Fire shard. Perfect. Now I'm immune to fire. Exactly as I planned it. I did do the dying. Is this it? Yeah, it was over here, right? Doggone it. I can easily get my goodies and not die. I have the ability. Oh, yep. Got my spirit. I am -1 friend. Makes me sad. We killed Thad. Why are you all cowards? Bye-bye! We did it! Alright, now we can go buy our friend back. Oh, I had money! I had money in the stupid chest. I forgot that I did that. I had money there. Dollar bills, y'all.
What do you need?
I had money. Absolutely forgot about that.
Greetings.
Yeah, those dudes were insane. Those dudes were insane. There were so many of them. Little turd. And then we killed them all, huh? Gargoyle head. Oh, not for me. Unfortunate that. Is that identifiable? No? We don't need. Full helm? Oh. No. Drop. Do I have healing? Ah. All my healing disappeared. Great. We have some healing now. Well, that's really unfortunate. I certainly didn't use all of it. I thought you would get it all back. You do not. Keep an eye out for potions and whatnot then. I didn't know it did that. That's rude. Very rude. Oh, I don't need that. Light healing. Nothing else. Scam. Scam, scam. Scam, scam, scam. Good. Everything is going wonderfully now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't scared or worried or afraid. Why would you be? I'm a champion, not a loser. I never lose. Alright, there's our path downward. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The music. Why you got Banjo-Kazooie music in Diablo? Get your Banjo-Kazooie out of here. Okay, can't go that way. Boop, 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 boop. You would. You would. Boom, 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 boom. You, Kazooieites. This is a really weird floor. Did I break the game and it took pity on me and it was like, we're not gonna spawn in enemies for you? Okay. The no enemy dungeon. Really weird, right? Oh! Speak of the devil. Ow. Ow. There's a lot of traps here. Oh, here we go. Trap, 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 trap. I think the only thing I don't have right now is a good way of dealing with mobs, like big groups of enemies. The one thing I feel like we're struggling individually, I think we got it, but we definitely need some sort of way of dealing with groups. We need some sort of AoE type thing, if that's at all possible. It did seem like there was an attack for the werewolf that could hit multiple enemies. Woof, 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 woof. I don't know what I just picked up. Don't need that. Dead end there. Aside from having to deal with like the 500 players and that wasn't necessarily awful. Right. Right. I got kind of like backed into a corner there in that one. If I hadn't done that, maybe we would have been a little bit better off. Blade, scissors, Jared Stone. Gleam's brain. A booby plate. Stop triggering all the booby traps. Booby traps. Ow, ow. Yeah. Okay. Can't use that. We can't use that. Jared Stone, I can't use that. All that stuff is like worthless to me. We're not done down here either. But we got the brain, I guess. That's good. We've got the brain. The brain.
Good evening.
The brains.
This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Identify my shit. We go back here. We take brain. We grab brain. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing, homie? Alright. Everything's been identified. Blade Stinger. Imp. Thirst. Emerald Jared Stone of Brilliance. Yeah, I can't do anything with any of this, so... Alright.
Good. You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Oh, welcome to the dark side. At work waiting for rolls to come down so you can do something? Oh, what kind of rolls? Jelly rolls? I wonder if he can use that. Can he? No. Can't use it. It said blade. I guess it's a an assassin thing or something.
Does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
What? And then he just walked away from me. Dead Graspering. 93 to attack rating, plus 5 to mana, cold resist, magic. I mean, the attack rating is alright. But we do make red vine containers? Oh, shit. Baloney, ew. Toffee cakes. Oh, that's all food. Oh, containers. Oh. Rolls of plastic weighing over 2,000 pounds. Oh. But none of that fun is in it, though. That's what you're saying. Like, It holds it, but the fun isn't in it. I got you, homie. Alright, well, I'm gonna dump this. I'm going to dump this. I'm going to dump this. That. What do we got here? You're hiding in Discord? Oh. No dick pics. I would never. It seems okay. I guess the attack rating's probably pretty good. We could take off one of the weaker life replenish ones and throw that on. 5 versus, was this one 4? Okay, we can put this on. Sure. Slightly higher attack rating. I don't know what that'll do for me, but why not? Ring! You can ring my bell. Oh. Ow. Oh. Yeah, no, I know. It's like accuracy. Cold resistance doesn't hurt? No, I guess not. I mean, it'll still hurt. It'll just hurt less. See what I did there? See what I did there? You like it. You like it. I never went all the way into that bottom left corner, did I? Okay, we don't need any scrolls. I think we're good on healing stuff, so try to find our way back down into there just to see if there's any goodies. The screen froze. Your screen froze. My screen's fine. I'm ready to go home! Dude, as soon as you show up to work, you're ready to go home. The life of an employee. Work? Boring. Home? Good. You send a photo of your hideout? I'll take a look at it when we're... Oh, there was another, like, way down here? Really? I have cold res. Yes, I do. Oh, I just looped around. I didn't know that there was another set of stairs in here. Is that how I got in here? I feel like that's not true. I feel like we came down here from somewhere else. Is that really it? That was how we got down here? Weird. I really thought that was somewhere else. It's got a sparkly chest up there. Alright, we're done in here. I don't know why that wasn't filled in. We'll go back out into the jungle, and now we're looking for the flail, right? I already got the chest. That had the brain in it. He picked it up. Sklunk. 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 There you go. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I know what I'm doing. Maybe I don't. Whatever I'm doing, stuff's happening. That's for sure. Smashy, smashy. Yep, we're in the flay jungle, that's for sure. That's why there's all the flayers, I would assume. Ah, those are baskets. Spider cavern. Just naming things. I can name things too. Potato, muskrat, chipmunk, Canada, Niagara Falls, Grand Canyon, Mount Everest, Bismuth, Argon, 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 Argon. Walter Reed. 11. Waluigi Pinball. We can all do it. Look at the fun we're having. I keep thinking that says septum. It says spetum. Spetum. You keep saying all those random words, you're gonna wake up a sleeper agent. Archipelago. I like that one. Mario Tennis though. I think I played a little bit of the Game Boy Color Mario Tennis. A little bit. Cause I remember doing like mini games and stuff in that one. And the heart is where the home is. Silly Willy. I remember playing a little bit of that. I've never played, I think, any of the other Mario Tennis ones. I really like Strikers though. Strikers was my jam. Oh, okay. I really enjoyed Strikers. I only remembered on the 64. The only one I ever played was the Game Boy Color one. That was the first Mario Tennis game, I think. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe Mario Tennis on the 64 came out first. That would make sense. The Game Boy Color... I don't know when the Game Boy Color came out.
Good day.
Super Strikers. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Greetings.
That's pretty damn good. I was nigh unbeatable in that game. At least amongst friends. It's basically hockey. Yeah, just beating the shit out of everyone. It's great. I love it. It's so satisfying. I really enjoyed that one. I played the Wii version, so they remade it, or they remastered it, re-released it on the Wii, and that's the version I played. Damn. I don't have any of that stuff, though. I can sell that, though. But I liked Super Strikers as well. That was pretty solid. And I heard the new ones of like the Switch versions of tennis and in soccer are not as good, which is disappointing. Because those other games were a ton of fun. It could also be just nostalgia, you know. You know, being able to, like, play with friends and do stuff is super fun. And that makes a big difference. Yeah, I mean, the Switch one, the Wii one is definitely a re-release of the GameCube version with motion controls. As far as, like, the Switch versions, that's just new versions of the game. You know, like, a new iteration. Ah, so we did come down here. Yeah, tennis, golf, and soccer. They did all of them. Which I've heard mixed things about them. Good or bad, I've heard mixed things. Whether it's, like, real or not. Yeah, Mario Golf on the NES. I hated that one so much. Probably because I sucked at it, but I always thought golf was boring. I did have Jack... I don't know how we got it. I had Jack Nicklaus Golf. And it looked a lot like Mario Golf. It just looked like a more modern version of Mario Golf. Like, it looks slightly better than Mario Golf. Jack Nicholson? No, Jack Nicholas. Yeah, Jack Nicholas. The golden eagle. Golden bear. Is he the eagle or the bear? He was the bear. I don't fucking know. Not the actor, the golfer. He's the golden bear. Yeah, Jack Nicklaus Golf. Outlaw Golf on the Xbox was a lot of fun. Some of those arcadey sports games are fantastic. NBA Jam, NFL Blitz. Those games are just awesome. Super duper awesome. You could beat up your caddy and make cool shots after. That sounds absolute. Like, what does the caddy ever do to you? They're there to help you. Why would you beat them up? That seems fucked up. The other golfers, sure, but your caddy is literally your friend to help you. They, like, give you advice on, like, how to, like, do courses and stuff. Like, the caddy is, like, one of the most important things for a golfer to have. He's, like, your coach, and you're just gonna beat him fucking up. That's messed up. Nicholson was the Joker. Yeah, I always get those names mixed up.
I can't carry anymore.
They're the same thing. No, I don't think I can pick up this. Oh, we can. Okay. Hot Shots Golf was fun. I've played Hot Shots Golf. I enjoyed Hot Shots Golf. That was fun. You know what was really fun? The Rockstar Table Tennis. Rockstar Table Tennis was a lot of fun. I loved the hell out of that. That game was awesome. I never thought that I'd like something like that. There was also I think it was called VR Tennis on the Genesis. Not the Genesis, on the Dreamcast that I really enjoyed. I mean, maybe that was good, maybe it wasn't, but I actually really liked that one. I think I'm just gonna... I like those. Road Rash? Road Rash was fun until you got later in the game and the computers started to actually cheat. Then it wasn't fun. Sounds kind of cool. Those late things got rough. Well, the Dreamcast controller was actually based on a Sega Saturn controller. Not many people own, so the Dreamcast the Sega Saturn controller was the first one with an actual joystick, I believe. Before even the Nintendo 64 came out, the Saturn had a controller with a joystick on it, which was super neat. And then was the Nintendo 64, and then obviously the Dreamcast. Dreamcast controller was alright. Dreamcast controller was alright. I liked my Dreamcast quite a bit. But yeah, the Dreamcast controller was based on the Saturn's, I forget what they call it. Like the 3D controller. They had some like funky names. Because obviously controllers have to have wild and crazy names. The DualShock. Yeah. Unraveler head? Another one. I don't know what I've never even heard of Windjammers. Oh. A fiery death. Great. What we wanted, I guess. Dreamcast was Sega, it was. So was the Saturn, so was the Genesis, so was the Sega Master System. Yep. All them jammies. Murder Machine, that's me. 10,000 enemies? That's too much. The weird circle controller. Yep. The weird circle controller. Yeah. And they also had this place for the memory card in the controller. And it had like a little screen on it. It was called I think the VMU. And it was like a little Tamagotchi thing. In a lot of games, most games had like a little thing that they would do on the screen, but some games actually had like little mini games you could play on the memory card. Okay, you little turds, you can stop hitting me with stuff. The Dreamcast was okay. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was good for arcade games. I played a ton of... Oh, that's my buddy. A ton of Marvel vs. Capcom on that. An obscene amount of Marvel vs. Capcom. Back when I enjoyed fighting games. They real likes fighting games? I did. A lot of people think the Nintendo 64 was the first controller. Analog stick, thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Analog, but the Saturn's 3D controller came out a month earlier. In the US. It was out earlier in Japan. I think. I could be wrong. The Genesis was your first console? Mine was the Nintendo. I don't think. I know.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, but instead, how about attack? Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kimbe. Kimbe. Dikimbe Matumbo? No, 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 not today. Matumbo's hilarious. As long as you're not Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp? Yeah, that guy's a dumbass. But Dikimbe Matumbo? He seems alright. Your sister had a Sega Saturn. You played a lot of Gex and Baku Baku. What's Baku Baku? I played some Mortal Kombat. I liked, my favorite was probably Trilogy. I liked the Nintendo 64 one because it had the 6-button layout, which was great. The big ATL. Atlanta. What you know about Freaknik? What you know about Freaknik? I've never heard of Baku Baku. I played some Gex. Those early 3D platformers were rough. Very rough. An ex of mine. I had this little console from NVIDIA called the NVIDIA Shield. And it had PlayStation emulator on it, and my ex was like, dude, we gotta play Gex. I loved Gex. So we sat down and played Gex, and I was like, oh my god. I had never played it up until that point. This was just a few years ago. And that is definitely a game of its time. She got to a certain point and she was like, I can't do this. It's too difficult. You do it. And so she like sat and made me play. She watched me play Gex, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And she was like, you have to beat it. I could never beat this, and now it's your mission to beat this game. So I had to beat Gex. I don't think I ever want to beat Gex again. That had some really frustrating moments in it. It's not terrible, but man, some of those later levels are... yikes. That game does not control good. Well. Good? Well, that game does not control well. I know English. Me know English. Me know English. Baku Baku was a... which story? Freaknik. Baku Baku was a puzzle game. It's not a story. It was a concert. Baku Baku was a puzzle game where you put blocks of food down, and then you connect it to an animal that eats it to get points. Oh, that sounds cute. You love them Gex one-liners? Yeah, that's kind of what made me hate Gex, were all the one-liners. I don't like this. You're talking about the 2D one? You played the 3D one on the Nintendo 64. There was a 2D Gex? I didn't know that. The only one I've ever played was what I assumed was the original one on the PlayStation. Which I'm assuming is probably the same one on the Nintendo 64, but I don't know.
Good day.
Now you're confusing me, Musereel. Thanks. How dare you? Why do I have this? I'm gonna... oh. Sell that. Yep. I could probably sell a lot of the stuff we have now. It's all old and crappy. It gets really repetitive. Yeah, just about anything gets really repetitive when you repeat it over and over and over and over. Like me. You're white, but we had a field trip set up while Freaknik was going. Oh, you do know what it is. And it was amazing. Old school underground Atlanta. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. It was fun for a little while. You remember the 2D Gex being very good? You were really young, so who knows. Interesting. I didn't know that there was a 2D Gex, and now I want to play 2D Gex. Because 2D Gex sounds awesome, right? Duty Gex sounds really cool. Like, I don't want to play 3D Gex. But I do want to play 2D Gex. I don't know if any of the Gex games get any better. You know, that could do with a remaster. Oh my god! That could do with a remaster, for sure. The original Gex? That would be awesome. They're doing so many weird games, like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and Cow the Kangaroo. Why not do Gex? Was that is Gex an Ubisoft game? Like Rayman? Or was that... Oh, it's Crystal Dynamics. Gex is Crystal Dynamics, isn't it? Yeah. Roscoe McQueen, Firefighter Extreme. I've never even heard of that. Extreme firefighting. Yeah, I don't know that I want to play that. Yeah, they could be worth something, right? Nothing. They're worth nothing. They're garbage. Let's go to the other side. There was a bridge, a bridge. The bridge. Yeah, we didn't go over here. Did I? No, definitely not. But our friend probably murdered everything over here. Anything over here? No? Nothing? Oh, but we got the marsh. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I didn't like I know what I'm... Nope, I don't. There were a lot of bad... What did they call them? I want to call it costume, but that's not it. Platformers, 2D and 3D platformers, where like everyone had their own like Crash Bandicoot, Sonic, and Mario. What do they call them? It's on the tip of my tongue. Mascot platform. That it? Everyone wanted their own mascot platformers, so I did play Blasto. I never finished Blasto. That's one of those things. I bought it because Phil Hartman. And I played a bunch of it, but I never beat it. And that's been one of those games that I want to go back to and play again. And I fired it up maybe a couple years ago, and I like fucked around in the first level, and I went, this is abysmal. It controls so bad. Oh, it's horrible. I would like to go back one day and play it again. I was going through and I was trying to find, I don't know if they called them babes or not, but like saving all of like the people in the game. The young ladies, I guess. Yeah, I went through and tried to like save everything, and I think that's probably why I stopped playing, was that became super tedious. Yeah, I think they're mascot platformers, I'm pretty sure. So many of them, though. So many. They were just like the thing to do back then. Everyone wanted their own mascot platform. Hoping that something would, you know, take off and become something, but really, I mean, that's why we got Bubsy and stuff like that. I remember spending hours upon hours playing the first Bubsy game. And that was one of the first times that I remember, like, the mascot platformers, like, talking trash. It was just a Super Nintendo game. But Bubsy had a ton of one-liners in that game. I think it was mainly when you, like, died or game overed and, like, continued. But he would say stuff like, "Oh, you're still playing this game?" And you'd be like, "What the fuck, dude?" Like, he's shitting on his own game. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Yeah. I played the hell out of that game. I don't know that I ever beat it. I played the hell out of that. It's a terrible game. That was one of those games, so there used to be this mall toy store called KB Toys. And they would put out a bin of used games in front of their store for clearance. And it'd be like 4 games for $20 or something like that. And I ended up buying like Space Ace and Bubsy. Because I was a poor kid and I wanted video games and they were on clearance. Well, there's a reason why those games were on clearance. Bubsy was definitely better than Space Ace. Space Ace is a travesty to games. Like, I was just like, oh, cool, there's a Super Nintendo Space Ace? I hope it's like the arcade game. It is not. It is not. It is not. At all! I think I hate this area. I think I hate this area. I do not like this. It looks cool. I do not like its layout. I want to fight the river monster, like, fight. Fight. The worst parts of Bubsy were the fall damage and how the background scrolling was. That was at least some of the charming parts. There was at least some charming. Yes. But yeah, Bubsy kind of was like controlled like Sonic. You would also, like, if you got too much energy and you couldn't tell, you would like slam into a wall and fall down. Which is kind of funny. And everything was a one-hit kill. And there was a ton of off-screen bullshit constantly coming at you. Oh! Big boys. Holy hell, man. That guy was tanky. Bubsy was brutal. Bubsy was fucking brutal. One-hit kills... It's never really been my cup of tea. That shit is... Oof. I think I recall making it to the final level. I don't ever recall getting a password to the final level, so I would always have to play the level before it to get back to the final level, and I think I eventually just, like, think I got to, like, the final boss once or twice and, like, instantly died to that thing because, of course, the bosses in those games are cheap as hell. I think I recall just being like, yep, fuck this, I'm done. I'm done. That's one of those games where you had to sit down and just memorize levels, get really good at them. And yeah, I definitely did not have patience to do that. I want to see if there's something on the other side there. We can kind of like work our way around. If not, we'll just go back down. That was a tough one. Like, sometimes I think, because, you know, games from my childhood that I never beat always kind of, like, float around in my brain, and I'm like, I want to go back and play those again. I remember how, like, bad some of those are. I was watching, actually, somebody play some Bubsy the other day, and I was like, oh. I had these kind of, like, fond memories, and then actually watching them play it made me go, oh. Oh, yeah, maybe I don't want to play that again. Maybe I don't. Like, the brain flooding back with, like, nightmarish memories. Not fun ones. Ugh. I don't think this is gonna go back down that way. Remember there was a Circus World and Wild West World? Can't remember what was after those. Yeah, I have a brief recollection of that. You eventually end up on some sort of, like, space station. No, I think alright, that's it. The space station, I'm almost positive, is the last level. And that level is just mean. That level is just so many, like, enemies are shooting shit, they're dropping stuff from above. Like, you have, like, these small gaps to get through, and they're just, like, kicking shit and throwing shit at you. Oh, it is brutal. Like, a lot of the levels in Bubsy are kind of open, but that one had a lot of, like, indoor-oriented stuff, so it's, like, small areas that you had to get through. Tight spaces to maneuver through. Like, more often than not, you could just, like, get some momentum, jump with Bubsy, and then, like, float down kind of safely. Like, find, like, a safe spot to get down from. Yeah, fall damage in one of those platformers is a terrible idea. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. You know what we should do? What? Put in fall damage? No, if you jump from too high, you should totally take damage and die, right? Yeah, it's a great idea. No! No! It's a terrible idea. Yeah, there was a ton of cheapness in those games. You can't even see where you're supposed to land half the time, so you just kind of have to know. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of pits and stuff. I have, like, the first levels of music kind of, like, ingrained in my brain, though. I played so much of that.
Not here.
We tried so desperately to beat that game. Just always failed. 15,000? That's only for the Paladin. Yeah, 15 to oh, that's... Oh, do I have to attack with it? 33 to 56. Yep, that's...
Yes?
Yeah, a lot of those 2D, 3D platformers, mascot ones were not good. Space Ace felt fucking impossible. It's one of those games that's like, that could be fun to go. No, it's not gonna be. The Dragon's Lair NES game. Like, oh, cool, Dragon's Lair. Yeah, it's not what you think it is. What? It's not. It's not. Though I do want to play Dragon's Lair 3D. I don't think that one's supposed to be all that bad. Identified, okay. Fight, fight. Whoops. I don't know. I have it on the Xbox. I'm not sure if it's the same as the GameCube. I would assume that it is. Yeah, I think there was Dragon's Lair 1, 2. Maybe there was even a third one. Maybe there was even a third Dragon's Lair, like the animated ones. But I know that Dragon's Lair 3D, not sure if that was an arcade game or not. I think the reason why it was 3D, called 3D, was because it was supposed to be the third one in the franchise, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the Dragon's Lair franchise all that well, but I had it for the Xbox, and I played a bit of it, and it seemed fun, but I never got around to beating it. I don't think it's supposed to be a long game either.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I can't carry anything, man. I'm so tired of this level in Star Revenge, but you have a checkpoint and you refuse to lose your check. Oh, so like I got you. You want to stop, but if you stop, then bye-bye checkpoint. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. You're like, I worked my ass off to get here. I just need to beat this one fucking thing so I can stop. I just want to stop now. Please, game. Please let stop. Please let stop. Been there. I've been there. I know that feeling. Oh, I forgot that I did that.
Good to see you.
I forgot that I did that.
Good day.
It's for $22. Like, I don't want your trash. %8 of damage goes to mana. That's kind of cool. This one. I chose right. You chose poorly. Oh no! Not again. Lizards! But that said croaking gas. Like, haha, game, croaking. Croaking. Almost got me. Cool. Mall. More skillful. Big is this? Nice, man. Place is absurd. Oh, I thought that was a treasure thing. We finally find... Ooh, nice. Bottom? Did it bottom out finally? Yeah, I think we did finally find the bottom edge here. That's big. This area is large as hell. Love how I could just like walk through walls sometimes. They're just a suggestion. They're just a suggestion. I see you found wall. Just walk through it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It is a stash. Maybe I opened it and didn't realize it. Uh-oh. A lot of things. Okay. If that's the way forward. Sure. You can resist some cold. Oh, he's dead. Stop hitting him, he's dead!
I can't carry him.
My bad. Doom Ape. Oh, we're actually full. Okay. Okay. Me, I'm full. Super duper full. Super duper full.
Good day.
Got shit to turn in here. You're new. 15 poison damage. Not bad. $107. It's better than what I have. You get a lot of enhancements, though. I'm gonna stick with what we have for the time being. But I could put that on Mercenary?
I'll put that to good use.
Sure.
Not here.
Greetings.
We should go repair our gear. Haven't done that in a while. We'll do that. What are we looking for? Sewers under the Kurast Bazaar.
Yes.
Damn, that was 4,000 to repair our gear. Don't break, game. I know you want to, but don't break. Don't you go dying on me now. Great. +7 to life, sure. The idle animations are nice. Like you sniff the air. You... Probably have some value to them. Right, this is where we came in, right? Yep. Right.
Skepta.
It's Skepta's cereal. It could be. Werebear +2. I don't use the werebear. If it said werewolf, I probably would have used it. Probably would have used it. You did it. You just need to complain about it. Nice. Way to go. Congrats on beating hard level. Have you found that the levels, as the ROM hacks have gone on, have gotten harder? Or do you think that they're, you know, balanced decently? Scythe. This series specifically? Yes. Like within each game. No. The series itself. Like, do they start, like, does the ROM hack start out, you know, easy, balanced, and then it slowly bring on? I guess that's individually. That's not what I meant. I just meant the games themselves, like, overall. Like, each iteration of the game progressively gets more and more like, oh, fuck me. I like the look of this. This area is a little bit better. I don't think this one bothers me as much as some of the other, the previous area did. This one, not as. Spirit mask.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Big baby. Oh, I meant to. Stupid. I've seen that sometimes, like, the more a ROM hack creator gets comfortable with the engine and creating, you know, they learn, they get better, but sometimes things tend to get more difficult too. Like, the quality is definitely there, but there's also, like, an extra layer of, like, difficulty added on to it. We're gonna have to start combining a ton of things together to make stuff.
Good day.
Then I'm just not looking forward to doing that. Pick up 1,000,000 gold. I've had 1,000,000 gold? Get out of here. How have I had 1,000,000 gold? You don't think it's getting harder as it goes on? Most of them are a bit harder than normal Super Mario 64, but 2.5 and 4.9 are definite standouts. Most people consider them Kaizo, but it toes the line, and the ROM hacking site doesn't categorize them as Kaizo. Oh, okay. Well, that seems cool. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Why am I not running anymore? Because you're not... Idiot.
I can't carry anymore.
Right? Kaizo stars are worth double the star power on the website, and you need to upload video proof that you got them without save states to get points for them. Not that you're doing it for the leaderboards. It's a fun extra thing. Oh, I thought you meant for the ROM hack itself. You mean just in general.
Stay a while and listen.
Like playing the game.
Yes?
Like for yourself, you can earn stars. For you. Personally. Like it's like high score kind of thing. I got you. I thought you meant like specifically for the ROM hack. Like, the creator needs to like upload it so that they can have shit categorized. But I thought I was gonna say like I think most like SMW Central has like moderators and stuff. I assume whatever Super Mario 64 would have something similar. And they would have people that play them before they officially are allowed on whatever it is, right? Unless it's romhacking.net, then who cares? Is there a website specific for SM64 ROMs? It's called SM64.com. Needed that. Very important. Well, ha-la-dee-da. Looky. Bam. Your ass. Your ass. Oh, there's enemies somewhere. Where you at? Your ass. Y'all got any of them, cuirass? You mean the armor? Yes, the armor, cuirass. I'm sorry, sir. We're out of cuirass. Simple Flips made a website called romhacking.com. Interesting. I know of romhacking.net, and it has the hacks listed. There's even a launcher that makes it super simple to download them and updates your scores and the ROM hacks on the website when you get them. Simple Flips is certainly the face of SM64. If you were going to associate someone with Super Mario 64, it would definitely be him. I don't think I've ever seen him play something that's not Super Mario 64. I don't know how people do that. How you just don't burn out over time? That to me is crazy. You know, you've got people like Andy in the A Link to the Past community, and he mainly just plays, you know, A Link to the Past. He plays some other things from time to time, but I don't know how people just focus on one single game and then put tens of thousands of hours into that. How do you do that without going absolutely batshit crazy? You only got into ROM hacks finally because of how easy this thing made it. Nice. I didn't think that they were... I don't know anything about Super Mario 64 stuff. I don't know how complicated it is to, like, actually play those things. I know 64 emulation is still not great after all these years. Definitely better than what it used to be. Sure, Super Mario. I mean, every time I've seen somebody play a Mario 64 ROM hack, I mean, that's the only way. Not many Mario 64 ROM hacks, if any, run on a Nintendo 64. As we'll look at it. So I know, like, all that stuff, and they all seem to run fine-ish, but I don't know anything about, like, applying patches and stuff like that, if that's, like, a big pain in the ass or anything. You know, my understanding is you just need ROM and... Mean to pick that up? Sure. Just need ROM and then patch, and then a ROM patcher, and that stuff is relatively easy to do, right? It's just, it's nice when things are all in, like, one database. Is that what you're getting at? Things are all conveniently located in one spot, just to make life easy. Because that's nice. Right? There's a website called romhacking.net, which used to be... I think it was a couple different things. They all kind of, like, combined over the years. ROMhacking.net has like a trove of translations, mods, ROM hacks. Oh, that was what's right in front of it. Okay. They aren't too complicated in general, honestly, but having everything in one place and having it all streamlined just made it more tempting. It has some annoying parts, like getting the right plugin. Oh, yeah. I think plugins are a thing of the past at this point, though. I think somebody released something relatively recently. I could be wrong, but I remember hearing about that you don't have to worry about plugins anymore. I don't know which emulator that is. Somebody released something within the past, like, year or so that kind of, like, did away with that. I don't know if that's specific to just, like, maybe you need something more specific for Mario 64. But I heard that, like, the idea of, like, bedoodling with like, plugins and shit for Nintendo 64 is kind of, like, not a thing anymore. I can't say that I've, like, experienced that. I've heard multiple people say that over the past, like, I don't know, like, year or so. Where is my Vine? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. It went. I don't know where it went. Good shout. Good looking. I don't have Vine. I have Wolverine. Meow. How you doing there, baked beans? Happy Saturday. Still needing to select them for yours, but maybe the newer ones won't need it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what emulator that's for. Maybe it's like a RetroArch kind of thing, or maybe not, but I had heard that the idea of the plugins, like somebody developed something newish and plugins really aren't needed anymore, which made me go, that's great. Because that was always a big pain in the ass. Cereal, likey. It's crazy how much they've done with the hacks, though. Hayes has a hack that runs on the actual Nintendo 64 at 60 frames per second. And that was, like, the big thing. Like, I knew a lot of the stuff that they did in the Super Mario 64 stuff was not capable of running on an actual console. I think because it, like, boosts the size of the ROM so much, and the ROMs being so big, the hacks being so big that you just couldn't do it. That's awesome that is becoming, like, becoming a thing. That's really cool. I know a lot of people are purists and want to play on their Nintendo 64. That's pretty solid. Let's go dump things in and we can go see what's over here. I did not like this swampy forest area. This spot is fine-ish. It's big, but it's fine-ish. I kind of like the areas where they were kind of like divided into chunks. The previous two areas that were divided like that, I like that a little bit better. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Yeah, here. Throw that one in. We'll move you over there. That's a lot of extra poison. That is a lot of extra... Oh, that everything that I want to put. We're gonna have to start doing something soon.
Good day.
My inventory is very full. We have to start cramming stuff together. It's interesting that they give you this portal. I think that would close if we went back through it. But that's not one that I opened. Alright, so where is this entrance? Right here. The Kurast Bazaar. Fight? Round one. Who are you fighting? Who said that? I will eat your sandwich. Really hope that this spot isn't as big as the rest. Oh, you got Mr. Wizard coming at us. A sexton? Fuck. Hell's a sexton? This is huge too. I crept around the corner and smacked that dude right in the gob. Got him. Find a way to aggro every single human being and thing known to mankind here. Unraveler head. Oh my god. What do we got going on? Is that for me? Maybe not. Ah! What are you doing? Transform! Why did you aggro these people? You fool! That was not what I wanted to do. Mask of the Fox. That does not look like a fox, does it? It's got horns. Foxes do not have horns. This game is not good at teaching animals. Stupid game. It's a fox mask. It has horns. It's a fox mask. They might though. I mean, maybe if they get horny. They read too much 50 Shades of Grey. Other than that, I don't think that's how animals work. Cereal in this world, foxes have horns. I guess. Ah! Oh, is there just nothing in there? Okay. Didn't like appear to open. What? Hi, man. Where can I drop Rune L? I try to find in Tower First Act and I farm this for 2 hours and nothing. Oh. I am not a, Diablo 2, smart person. I am a dumb person. This is my first time playing through Diablo, so... Sorry, man, I can't really help you there, Awadaz. I do not have the knowledge. Unfortunately. Someone here might be able to help you out, but me, I don't know it. Never had the joy of experiencing this game before. It's all brand new to little old me. There we go. Never hurts to ask, though. Never hurts to ask. Asking can only lead to help. Why, thank you. Dude, what the hell did you just cast? That some bitch burned! Burn, motherfucker, burn! That was frightening and awesome at the same time. Whoops. Oh, walked right by that. Oh, your friend. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Good thing everything is squishy as hell here. Maybe we're just super duper powerful? I'm amazing? And powerful? And godly? Okay, no to over there. That's going to upper. Keep exploring around here. In the bazaar. No, we need to keep exploring the bazaar. Because we need to find, I think the sewers is what we need. Nothing's living long enough for me to poison it, but we're gonna get it one day. I'm gonna spit in somebody's mouth and they're gonna be like, ah, why would you do that? Then I'm just gonna smile at them. Creepily. That's what you do, right? That's how you show friendship. Cereal, that is not friendship, that's psychotic. Then what's the difference? That's the best ring in the game right there. Best ring in the game. I think there's supposed to be a fast travel thing around here too, so I gotta keep me eyes open and be... Sewers. Alright, we found the sewers. That's good. Know where they are. We'll have to go in there. That's our next destination, I believe. I like their tree noises. The crackling. Very satisfying noise. Ah, Ah, here's our fast travel. That's good. Good. Good stuff. Not exploring in the way that I like. Continue down this way and see what we had over here, because it looks like there's something interesting over here. Stair. Sure. To the ruined temple. Interesting, so we have two. We've got the sewers and the ruined temple. They're both. Alright. Sewer and ruined temple. Great. Just catches on fire. Randomly just... Oh yeah, I'm gonna burn. Oh, hey mate. Okay. Mister, I'm gonna light the world on fire.
I am the burden.
I want you to do anything other than punch shit. That's all you gotta do, mate. You no longer fear lightning. Disused Fane? Oh, holy shit. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Stay a while and listen.
Just like Arnold.
Good evening.
Hello, sir. Would you like some trash? You also like some more trash. How about some trash? Weapons get knockback. Can't imagine that being all that great. Life stolen per hit 4%. So I could either replenish life or have it stolen. Cuirassed. Oh, right, we were picking up the good things like studded leather. Spetum. Right, well, there's another thing here. Our little dungeon thing. 39. Not great. I can't equip that either. So, bunch of trash. Havoc wrap. Yeah. Lovely. Sell it. Wonderful. Wonderful. How have I had $1 million? There's no way that I've had $1 million. How much have I put in here? 230,000. And I have 175. Like, maybe we have half? There's no way I've had $1 million. mean, there's no way. 500,000? Maybe. But the game's like, you had $1 million. I wonder what they're counting. It's not counting what I would think the game would be counting for. All I want is my M-O-N-E-Y. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. That one thing exploded into a ton of shit. Actually kind of curious. Well, it's in my brain. Was there... Were there weapon racks in this temple as well? I just overlooked them? No, it was just the other one. Armor weapon racks. Armor. It's nothing. Literally nothing. Is this a thing? Maybe? Stash. Basket. Little pyramid it is. It could have been something. Could have been something. Instead, it decided to turn into disappointment. Just like me to my parents. This is where we came in. Oh, I was already transformed. Okay. Lovely. Looks like there's another... Okay, there's two entrances to the sewers. Don't really know what that means for me. Two entrances to the sewers. Yeah, we were in there. I didn't realize I had walked back over here. No longer afraid of lightning. I kind of am. I kind of am. Lightning after all. Dread Barb. Level 1 sacrifice, 3 and a 22 charges. What? I'm not going to be using that anyways. Can't equip it. Super de duper. Ooh, money. Money. Oh. I may or may not mistake my friend as an enemy. All the time. Not my fault.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I'm overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Overburdened. At least he doesn't yell at you in a condescending way. I can't carry anymore. Nothing worse than when a game yells at you for trying to pick something up.
Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Oh, you'll carry more. You'll carry lots more.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'll rub you the wrong way. I don't think... Oh, maybe we can use the double axe. That's possible. That's possible. Ah!
Good day.
Oh, it's a... I didn't pick it up. An idiot. I saw the axe and I thought to myself, I did it! I, in fact, did not did it. The opposite of did it. Didn't do it. Nothing in. I keep seeing the sparkle of the torches on the ground, and they kind of glisten, and I keep thinking that there's like something there. There's not. Trident. Well, well. Can't stop saying, well, 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 every time I see a well. I kind of have to. Some inexplicable reason. We were all in there. Well, that's all this. Kind of curious, or not the sewers, but these places are? They might just be like... Oh my god! Blood Lord Grumble. Don't just go wandering off. I doubt that I'm going to use anything here, but... $5 to $13. Should probably hold on to that. Certainly a peak item. Stash. Nothing. Scam. Shouldn't say stash, it should say scam. I thought it said Super Magus. What's a Super Magus? I've never heard of a Super Magus before. I thought that was gonna get rid of the poison. It did not. But I got a Tarj. Am I just gonna remain poisoned forever? Yeah, so they're just small little underground. Really? That's just gonna continue to drain. What is this status effect? Like, why won't the guy... I understand I'm poisoned, but why does it not go away? This feels a little absurd. Does it goes away when it like drains you all the way to 1? Oh, it's still fucking there. Like, what is happening? What is this? Fine, like, whatever. It's so weird. I guess the only way to get around it is to cure yourself. I don't like that. I gotta be honest, I do not like that. Like, most of the other poisons, they go away after a while, whatever that is. Would love it if the game explained some of these things to you. Like, I get user's manual and all that, but... That's fine and all. But... I wish, like, they told you what the status effect you currently have is. I don't see it in there. Like, what kind of... There's obviously different kinds of poison. Or maybe the poison just lasts an insanely long time.
Greetings.
We can have poison resist. It's pretty clear that we're gonna have to... I just don't want to do inventory.
Hello.
Man. Great. I'm really putting that off, you know. We could probably get rid of some gear. Shit that I had, like, early on. So I don't know why I just stared at that. Oh, I know why I stared at it. Me fail English. Thanks, Thadar. You're a real bro. Magical spiders do not seem great. I don't like magical spiders. Can you be a non-magical spider? Lamb Essence Tome.
I am overburdened.
Oh, get out of here. I want the tome. Drop. Like 9 trillion keys here. Probably get rid of those. Fire resist. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening.
I'll take $5,000 dues. Going great. We're just gonna have to start like combining random garbage together, making things. What is that? Alcor? Okay. I don't want to read the book. So I guess the next step would be to go into the sewers. Let's go turn in book. Literature. Reading. Reading is learning. Learning is half the gross. Gross. I don't learn. I've got to yearn to forget. Alright.
Hello.
Alcor. I think that's the wizard dude over here.
Good evening. You have found the book. It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you...
What?
Ha! You have stolen the fabled blade from right under Zakharum's nose. This is a great day indeed.
Cool. I like how excited you are, sir.
Oh, Ormus has been talking in riddles for years. I think he does it to cover up the fact that he's got nothing intelligent to say.
It's true. He doesn't. So I get nothing? Scammed? I got 10 points? Oh my god. I only got 1 point? I thought I had 2. Damn it. That guy didn't give me anything. So much trash. Okay. I'm a little upset he didn't give me anything. Maybe it's one of those things where you just have to wait. He did that last time. You didn't really have to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What? Can't jam all these things together? Lies. I wanted to get rid of them by transmuting them. So you can't do it with them. That would have been nice. Maybe at some point. I don't have any plans, like... I don't know what the hell I'm gonna play after or anything, to be perfectly honest. And 2 is just kind of okay, and it's starting to drag on, honestly. I really don't want to sit here and like play in the menu for. I just want to run around and throw things into the inventory and forget that they exist, you know? I just want to play the game. That's all that I want to do is run around, kill things, and play the game. Maybe I should just start ignoring shit. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. I don't want to, like, micromanage my inventory. Can I transmute potions? No. I'm gonna sell all that.
Good day.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I just don't find fun. Like, forcing me to do this kind of thing to make room in my inventory. Just give me infinite fucking space. If you're gonna give me this, just give me all of it. Fine, give me limited inventory space, but at least give me a ton of it. I don't... just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. That's all I want to do is play the game. It's like getting in the way of fun. It's getting in the way. I want to have fun. Going around killing things? Fine. Picking up items and finding, you know, good loot that makes me more powerful? Great. I'm not finding anything that's actually making me any more powerful. It's just garbage, 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 and then I'm throwing all of it in my inventory, and I don't know what to do with this trash. Like, I feel like it's all trash. And there must be something we can do with the rings. Amulets and all that. Attack rating. Attack rating. Another one of you have, like, attack rating on? Sure, you have attack rating. Oh, but you can't. It gave me garbage. It gave me... That's funny. That is actually funny. It was kind of funny. These are, they're called charms, and they give you, like, passive buffs to stuff. So that's giving me more strength. This one's giving me more defense. This one's giving me plus 16 to my attack rating and some poison damage. That one's giving me more defense. That one's giving me some lightning and defense. That's adding fire. That one's adding cold damage and some poison resist. They're just there to give you, like, some small buffs, but they take up space in your inventory. They take up space in your inventory. Seems so annoying. Half your inventories for that. Yeah, I would love to like get rid of some of that for something else, but they seem helpful. I mean, it's like weighing the good and the bad, right? So these things are helpful, but they take up inventory space. It's like, should I really be carrying it around with me to free up more inventory space? I probably don't need them, you know? I probably don't. But I'm holding on to them, clutching my pearls. They're not pearls. And I'm not offended. I'm clutching my garbage. I don't know. We'll have to figure out something to do with it, but I don't have it in me right now to sit around and inventory manage. That seems insanely tedious, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So we'll deal with that later. Let's go on a raid. I've been streaming for a hot minute. We made some good progress today. We made some good progress. We're going to go raid Adam Hamez. He's playing his weekly Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. He's a lot of fun. He's a chatterbox like me. Talks about a lot of stuff, so if you enjoy Nintendo 64 and Ocarina of Time and randomizers, well, this is the place to go. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. We got a bunch of raids, that's super cool. A bunch of follows, that's always cool too. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a wonderful, fantastic, beautiful Saturday. I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Diablo 2. Hopefully we make some more progress. We'll figure out something to do with all this garbage in our inventory. I really need to make room. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll just start fucking around with stuff and seeing if anything happens, and I don't know. This is, right now, this is something that makes me want to stop playing. But we'll see. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Diablo 2. Go say hey to Adam. He's a lot of fun. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.